Yo, Tom, my brother, man. Morning, dude. What's up, dude, man? You impress me with how consistent you show up. The second one, bro. It's so funny. I love it, dude. Well, you are chilling on my second monitor, dude. I appreciate the support, brother, man. It's fucking sick. I appreciate you showing up every day, man. It means so much, brother. Truly. It truly means a lot. Let me make sure I look presentable here. Okay, it looks like we are up and running. Let's boot up PoE. Oh, man. I am stiff as a board today. Holy shit. Fucking rough sleep, man. Oh, I can't even imagine what it feels like to be like 60 or 70 years old. My God. All right. Well, happy Tuesday, YouTube and Twitch. We've got the coffee on board. Straight out of the brewer. Wait, how have I never noticed before? The jiggle physics. Yeah, imagine 20 years from now. I know. Fuck, man. It's going to be awful. Wait, this is great. I've never seen this before. This is fantastic. Look, you get that nice rim light. That nice backlight coming in on jiggle. Damn. That's sick. Who knew? I didn't. All right, let's get my face out of here. Boys, look, what's on the plan for today? Well, we need to optimize this build. Yesterday we made some crazy updates, and the build is feeling the strongest it has ever been, the strongest it's ever felt. So I'm excited the direction the Sorc is going, you know? Wow, this is taking a while to load, huh? Hello? There we are. All right, who do we have online? Okay, let's turn these wolves off while we're in town, because otherwise it's just a lot of background noise. One thing I did want to try is, instead of running wolves and minion death, I want to see how running blasphemy feels. The wolves are really cool, and they're obviously very strong, but it almost feels like a bit too much. It almost feels like it's too powerful. Now, it does make sense to use it since they're minions and we are on minions, but also I was wondering, what do I get from having extra levels in Wolf? Let me see. Do I have any spirit gems I can test? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What do I get from leveling up wolves? Wait. I don't get anything extra. Hold up. Let me look this up. Fury 2 Wolf Pack. Am I just increasing my requirements for no reason? I guess it's not very high. It's only 75 strength, 75 int. Yeah, it looks like I could have just used a level 1. Oh no, you get more wolves as you level up. Oh, okay, I see. So if I get a level 19 spirit gem, I get an extra wolf. I see. Okay, okay. Well, we will maybe eventually do that. But yeah, definitely going to start with some blasphemy tests. Because you know me, I am obsessed with blasphemy. And creeping chill I've been meaning to do some tests with as well. I've been trying to get this to work with Ice Wall. And I couldn't seem to, but I think I should maybe test that a little bit further again today. But for now, let's try a little change up here. Okay, so this gives us 96 spirit. I'm going to try running blasphemy. I guess we can just run level 13 for now. And then I want to slap on a temp chains. Let's see, temporal chains. I have a level 13. I guess we'll just make a new one. Let's do 18. Temporal chains. Give me your power. Okay. So then we slap that in there. Okay, we got gems. What am I looking for here? Boys, we are waking up. I need to drink my coffee a little bit faster here. My goodness. Brain is not functioning. Hey, Peter. Yo, good morning, dude. Good afternoon. What's up, man? Good to see you, my brother. How was your evening? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna slap in a magnified area. What else could we do? We could do, I guess, magnitude. Do I have one of those? Let's see, what do I have sitting around for curse? Maybe Hex Bloom. Let's see. Nope, those won't work. We're gonna have to get a couple new ones here, I think. Good, but unfortunately, I'm sick. Ah, damn, dude. What kind of sickness? Hopefully nothing too serious. Hopefully just a cold or something like that. Ah, that's rough, man. That's never fun, bro. Never fun. Never fun. Okay, we slap on a heightened curse. I guess that'll be it for now. This probably won't feel very good because I don't have very much presence, but it is what it is. What else could we slap in blasphemy here? I guess Hex Bloom, might as well. Might as well, we got one sitting around, you know? I want to see how this feels. So that eats up quite a bit of spirit, but let's go run a pretty basic map. I want to see if this is any good. I'll likely end up swapping back to all the minion stuff, but it is what it is. Okay, let's try a map with multiple portals. I don't want to die right away and not be able to test it, you know? Hey, I finally found some more corruption. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen any of that. Okay, so we have Calgarian Expedition. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do that. Easy. And then we will use these for later, testing on. All right, let's see how Blasphemy feels. I'm probably going to feel quite weak compared to before. Especially now that I don't have any Mana Remnant synergy. Yeah, definitely the minions is the play, I'm realizing, because the heals I was getting from the remnants regardless is nuts. Although I do want to see how this works. Okay, damage already feels lower. It would be crazy if I could fit in Blasphemy with all the minion stuff. I would have to get like a max spirit chest and max roll the spirit on my neck. That, I feel like that would be the best setup. But man, I must say, it is nice not having the minions and just the constant explosions, because it does get a bit overwhelming at times. But it's for sure giving me a ton of damage and regen, so I think we stick with it. I think we stick with it. Yeah, I already miss it. I'm gonna go put it back on. It was nice knowing you, Blasphemy. That's so funny. Okay, so we got Cast on Minion Death, Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, Overabundance, Spell Cascade, and Short Fuse, and then Wolf Pack, Amanamu's Tithe, Infernal Legion, Minion Instability, Feeding Frenzy, and Fiery Death. Okay. So one thing I was looking at too with Creeping Chill, I'm trying to figure out a way how to get this to work with my cast on frost walls. I don't think it is, but it might also be an issue of not having enough power charges. But basically, it consumes a power charge to trigger Creeping Chill on an ice crystal created by support skills. Now, I can generate power charges in the passive tree if I grab this node here. Gain a power charge when you consume elemental infusions. I'm dropping infusions for free, so I usually sit around 4 infusions with my minions dying here. You can see I already have one instantly. There's another one down here. So that would be 2 power charges, which I could then consume with Creeping Chill to make my ice walls create chilled ground. Yeah, so causing the skill to consume a power charge, if possible, to create chilled ground around the crystal. Now, I'm not sure if it only creates chilled ground around the crystal while it's up, or if it creates chilled ground after I smash the crystal. I tried testing it yesterday and I couldn't get it to I couldn't seem to get it working, but it would be great, because if I could get all my cast on frost walls to extend my chilled ground, like, man, that'd be disgusting. I think I need to try it again. I think I need to slap some points back in there. But then I also question, hold on, let's read the description of freezing a frost wall, because I have the impression that even though I'm making a huge wall with all the support gems, I'm under the impression that it counts as multiple crystals and not one. So that's probably why my testing wasn't working. I create a wall of ice crystals. Okay, so there's multiple crystals. That's probably why then. I think maybe only one crystal would get the chilled ground. Creeping Chill on an ice crystal. Frost wall makes ice crystals, plural. That would probably explain why it wasn't working. Damn. So man, Creeping Chill's weak as hell. Dude, if this read ice crystals with an S, I feel like that would be insane for the build. I tried testing it last night and I couldn't seem to get it to work, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go run this expedition book though, shall we? Man, and I got my eyes on scepters, boys. I've never really looked at scepters as much as I am now, because, dude, I want to roll something nice, bro. There's so much room for improvement. I can get another +2 skills. I can get the increased damage tier 1, too, buddy. It's gonna be too sick. And also, let me check my expedition stuff here, actually, real quick. Ayo, Hash. Cat orange whistling. You know the funny thing, brother? On my streaming software, I can't see emojis. I just see the name of the emoji. I find it so funny, bro. Cat orange whistling. What's up, brother, man? Good morning, sir. How's it going, dude? Okay, what do we have on our logbook here? Let's see. Runic monsters, Increased number of rare expedition monsters in your map. Is that... What should I do here? Is there one that can give me more runic splinters? Because that's where the money is. Runic monsters. Explosive radius. Oh, that's cool. Increased quantity of expedition logbooks. Okay, I have some of those. Okay, I think we're good. Let's run it. Let's get some bis. Let's go get some bis, boys. I think today's the day of just blasting maps non-stop because we got to get rich. I am a broke motherfucker right now. Nothing in my shop is selling. So let's lower the prices and then we get back out there. We lower the prices and then we get back out there. It's that easy.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I'm surprised this isn't selling, man. Splinters come from running the books. That tree only changes things in maps. Okay. Thank you, Trash. Good morning, brother. By the way, nice to see you, man. Thank you. That makes sense. I wasn't sure how that worked exactly.
That's better. You may have been
All right. Yeah, let's just get at it. Today's the day of getting rich, boys. Look how broke I've become. I am down to 5 divs. Come on, man. That's so bad. I have 700 exalts and 5 divs. Yikes. Let's turn that around, okay? We need to get rich here. Okay, we got Baron Atoll. Increase runic monsters, easy. Do logbook? Yes, sir. That's what we're doing right now, Peter. 5 is not much. No, Tom, I've gone broke testing this character. So today, instead of crafting a lot, well, I would like to craft more. I just need to blast. Take Lush Isle. Oh, should I have taken Lush? Before people told me to take Baron Atoll, I guess I should take Lush then. Okay. The only thing from your tree I think is on at all times is the boss stuff at the top. Okay. Just find one mirror, problem solved. I know, truly. That'd be great. Nah, Baron Atoll is the best layout for splinters. No, it was because of the mods in the logbook. Okay. I'll have to... Okay, next logbook I get, I will read a bit more attentively. I didn't actually know how much different those were, to be honest, so I'll be a bit more attentive next time. Alright, we are in search of splinters. Let's see, it looks like we have not many. I see 1 up there, 2, 3. So we gotta get up top. 4. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, 5. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way, and then up and around. Baron, always Baron is the best layout if you know. My ghost keeps changing my lights. Leave me alone, sir. Okay. Here's 1. Let's grab... What is this thing here? I don't know what it is, but I am gonna take it. And then we come up here. Immune to fire, that's okay. We don't do fire damage. And then, let's see, let's grab a couple of these things. And then we can get both of these guys. Monsters are hexproof, that's okay. You can hit almost all splinter chests, there's a lot more. There's a lot of underground spots for more chests. Oh! Okay. Wait, that's a good thought, actually. Fuck, I'm tired, same hash. What a brutal sleep. Gaming too late? Ah, shit. Okay, so Trash, there's underground spots. Do you know, what do the icons look like? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I know there was like little caves and stuff. I'm guessing they look like caves. The one down to your right a bit. Oh, this one here? This like cave looking thing? Surely that's it. The big blue thing, okay. Okay, we grab those. For sure we grab those. Okay, that's beauty. We're gonna come this way here. We're gonna grab, let's see. Okay, grab that. Those and splinter chests is all you go for in Baron. Okay. Okay, look, we grab that little cave thing here. We're chilling. We come back this way. Increase freeze buildup, flammability, magnitude. That's all right. Oh, no, wait. Fuck, I missed one of the splinters. Hold up. We got to go back. I messed up. There's this one I forgot to grab. And then this one as well. And then we come back down for the cave. Monsters can't be crit. That's okay. We don't crit. Okay, we can get the cave right there. Come back around. Wait, did I get all the splinters? You can get those with one bomb. Yeah, is that something I should do? I know I've been told about the one bomb quite a bit. Wait, did I not? Okay, I got that splinter. Perfect, we're chilling. Oh, you're talking about up here? These two splinters here? It's all good, whatever. I'm not too worried. Okay, now we want to come back around here. Let's grab this, and then we do this. Immune to fire damage. That's all right. Oh, there's more splinters here. Okay, can't bleed. Wait, we're getting a lot of splinters this map. Wait, this is gonna be a huge one. The last time I did this, there were 2 splinter areas. This one has like 5 or 6. That's great. You really want to just skip everything you can, but chest and underground spots. Okay. So it's not worth it to just like juice it up, you don't think? What level area? It's level 79. It'll be easy, boys. Watch. Trust. Cannot leech. We're chilling. Okay, these are going to be some juicy monsters. It's going to work, though. Watch. You watch me, boys. Everything's gonna be okay. Only if it says 20% more quantity of items in chest. Not rarity? Wow, English, not rarity? You don't think rarity's worth it? Whatever. Let's run it. Let's run it, boys. It'll be fine. What's the worst thing that can happen, you know? Rarity does nothing? Well, surely it must do something, right? Alright, wish me luck. This might be a little bit tough here. This might be a bit of a tough one. Wait, 12 runic splinters right there? That's a great start. That's a really great start. Not for runic amount? Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, maybe we'll find Biss. You never know. We might find Biss, boys. That's 1.5 to hit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's insane how expensive runics are. Is it just because nobody's doing this or what? Everybody's in the temples, eh? That's why. That's crazy to me. I almost died there, which is a little bit scary, so I'll need to be a little bit more careful. Another 7 splinters right there. You'll get like 6 to 16-ish shards of chest. Hell yeah, dude. In level 181 logbook, you could do pinnacle bosses. Wait, there's pinnacle bosses in logbooks? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Olroth has crazy drops, that's why. Okay, okay. Everyone's running Olroth, eh? Okay, let me lock in. I want to make sure I don't die here. Looks like we have a nice little setup. Let me make sure I don't die. Baron with the mod. Chest have chance to drop double is a dream. You'll get like 120 plus a book. Damn, that's a thing? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. I gotta run more logbooks, boys. We gotta run more. 20% chance for 40 divs and like 1% chance for a flask 220 divs. Holy, eh? That's crazy. I like logbooks. I know. Hey, another 11 runic splinters. Boys, look, we have 30 already. We're not even halfway done. Oh my goodness. Wait, we're actually up big time. What the fuck? We are already up. Boys, maybe we will be able to do some crafting today. Hey, this is great. I love these single digit temps. Oh, buddy. Okay, let me chill here. Let me chill here. Chill. Where are my wolves? That was scary. Those mobs are very aggro, and I'm not a fan. I don't appreciate you lads. Rancid Nest is probably the best underground. Looks like I'm not sure what this is called. Logbook's kind of expensive, too. Okay, we got 6 more splinters, lads. I'll take it. Whisper me if you want to buy some. How much do they go for, Tom? Lots of chests. Okay, so we got 6 chests in that one. We got 6 splinters. It's not too bad. Seven different 81 logbook. Damn, bro, that's crazy. That is crazy, I'll be honest. Yo, we're actually kind of up big time on this run, though, boys. Holy shit, logbooks are nuts. Logbooks are kind of nuts. Come on, give me more splinters. There it is. Nice. That's what we like to see. Holy shit, boys. What the fuck is happening? Wait, didn't we just... Aren't we up like 10 divs already? That's nuts. I have no mana. And it's not regenning. There we go. Five isn't bad. You'll make more than that for a book. The splinter's like 7 to 1 div now. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. That's just an infinite farm, though. Couldn't I just do that, like, just over and over and over and make money for free? That's nuts. Boys, the build is so strong with this, with all this minion shit happening. It's kind of insane. I was thinking what I want to do with the build is figure out my tributes so I don't run Vertex. Vertex is cool and all. Well, I mean, I guess I could actually get an insane Vertex. It probably is maybe best in slot. But I want to get more energy shields. So if I could get a really crazy energy shield helm, figure out my tributes otherwise, it could be good. But, yo, fuck, we're up. Yo, boys, we got 58 splinters from that. That's pretty good. What a way to start the morning. Cheers, if you got some coffee, or some water, or some beer. This league is perfect for a lazy player. I've made thousands of divs, not doing much of anything in this league. Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Expedition logbook. I found this really good logbook for 8 divs. Let's see. Level 81 contains 9 additional chests, increased explosives, more explosive range, area of remnants, frigid bluffs. Excavated chests have a chance to contain twice as many items. Wait, that is a crazy logbook. Damn, that's nuts. Nice find, dude. 8 divs? Yo, you should go run that. And let me know how much profit you make from that. That's sick. Every other thing that drops sells like 40 to 100 divs. Yeah, man, dude, the economy is so inflated, it's kind of crazy. Ooh, 47 spirit chests. It's too bad the rest is so low. We could roll a headhunters real fast. And 13 more chests? That's nuts. I can't, I'm not going to take any freebies, brother, but are you trying to sell it to me? I can give you 5 divs for it. That's all I have. I only have 5 divs. Do you want to buy it? I'll buy it, but look, bro, I literally only have 5 divs. that's the last of my shit. And I would be scared to die. Actually, bro, what if I die? Then I'm just broke. I don't know if I can actually clear level 81. I mean, I probably can, but it's kind of scary. Like when the market is like this, you just get to use a div for crafting and not feel bad for deleting like 5k Exile. It's true. There's infinite revives. Is there? Okay, well, yo, yeah, I'll buy it off of Peter then. If you're cool with 5, that's all I have, brother. So I can't really give you more than that. But I'm down to run it. I'm down to run it. All right, 5 divs for an insane 81 logbook. Let's do it. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. Let's go try it out. Okay, first, let's roll a headhunters real fast, and boom, gone. Don't take Lush Isle. Okay, I'll let you select it since it's your logbook. Help me with the selection here. So we have Lush Isle and Frigid Bluffs. So Frigid is the one to do, right? Twice as many items, additional markers, area contains runic monsters. Yeah, for sure. Oh, so, okay, I didn't understand. That's how the logbooks work. Those 2 descriptions. It's the areas that they're in. I see. Okay, so we're going to do Frigid then, you're saying, eh? Alright, let's do it. Let's see who we get. Alright, let's take a look at this map here. Where do we want to go? My god, there's so much on here. One of those 2 maps spawns more bosses than splinter chests. I think it's this one, okay. So there's gonna be bosses on here? Alright, I haven't experienced bosses on this. Holy unlucky, no! Okay, so we want to target splinters, of course. We want to target caves. Is there anything else I want to look for here? I'm seeing some new icons. I see like a purple thing. Hold on, let me zoom in. I see those... Oh, they're rings. I see. You will still make good money. Okay. Okay, so we want to target splinters. And I see 1 cave. Is it just the one? There's a cave at the bottom. Looks like that's it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we're gonna start by going down, grabbing that cave. Maybe we should leave that for the end. I think the top has a lot more splinters. We should be able to get all of it. Sup, Troy? Hey, yo, Powder. Good morning, dude. What is up, my brother? I'm just here with an itchy scalp. Yo. How's it going, man? We're just running some logbooks. We have a pretty crazy level 81 logbook here. I spent quite literally all the rest of my fortune on this logbook, so hopefully we can break even. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start by going down to grab that cave, and then we're going to go up and around. I see 3 splinters on that side. It has 42% increased placement range. Okay, beauty. Gotta get these runic splinters, man. They sell for so much. I did a logbook just right before this. I got 56 splinters in one, and it was just a random like 79 logbook. So this one's probably gonna be even juicier. To the right view, there's a blue swirly thing. Take that. Blue swirly thing. Trying to fight Tabakai and my character keeps glitching out. I can't move. Ah, shit, Justin. What? Fuck, do you have to restart the fight? That's whack. And above you. Okay, so the blue swirly thing... Is it these ones you're talking about? Peter? I just gambled in one. Oh, what'd you gamble, Powder? 2 of them. I see the 2 armors. Is that the one you're talking about? I just go for splinter chests the best you can and hit okay stuff so it doesn't waste a bomb. It's happening in phase 1. Fuck, Justin, maybe restart your game or something? I don't know. I hit +8 on the staff I crafted? Dude, that's sick. Yo, Powder, link it to me in game. I want to see this shit. Oh, is that the one? Damn, look at that. Man, that's a crazy spell. Or a crazy staff. Damn, nicely done, Powder. So I'm thinking I want to start by going low. I want to come down, grab this cave. Swoop up to the right. We got 1, 2, 3 splinters. And then we come back up. So you want me to grab these things? What did those drop, Peter? Oh, I see. Increased quantity of items found in excavated chests. I got you. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So are they all like that? Oh no, just that specific one. I got you. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Like this one right here. Increase quantity. Okay. Take them first. That sounds good. Thank you, bro. I'm still kind of new to this whole expedition thing, so... Okay. So we're going to start with... Let's see. Okay, we're going to grab this one. Increase quantity. Immune to chaos. That's alright. We don't do any chaos damage. And then we have immune to cold. Okay, so my question here. This one says monsters are immune to cold. Is it only the monsters from this one flag? Or does it make every single monster on the entire expedition also immune to cold? All of them. Okay, well, we're gonna skip that. Plus, that one doesn't actually have drops, so... Okay, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, okay. Alright, increased rarity of monsters dropped, or items dropped by monsters. Okay, that's easy. And then we have a quantity right below as well. So we take this one as well, and then we can also fit in that. So I want to come down. Oh, we got 2 splinters here, and then we wrap around to the cave, and then we're going to wrap around to the right. I think that's the play. The first thing you took is quantity from monsters, not chests. Oh, wait, really? Hold up. Let me make sure I got the right one. Where's my first bomb? Is it this one? Oh, shit, I missed this one here. Okay, hold up. Let's restart. I wanted to grab this one. Yep. Okay. God damn, this is confusing. Okay, items from chests. Easy. Right, so we start here. We come down here. Chests. I could get rarity, but honestly, let's just skip that. Increased quantity found in chests. Okay, so there's 3 of them. There we go. That's the setup. Immune to lightning. Okay, we can skip those. Okay, so we grab these here. We got 1 runic, and we got 2 runic. Quantity from monsters. Should I get that as well? Wonder if I can wrap back around. Fuck, do you think I should go up then? Quantity of items from monsters. So then is the trick you want to run around first and see what you have? It's not only based on the icons, right? Like it depends on what it has. Okay, that makes sense. You don't want quantity from monsters. Oh. Okay. Rarity from chests. Rarity. So a lot of rarity up here. Quantity. Okay, so there's one. We got another splinter here. So we could do here, there, and then where else could we go? I guess that would be kind of be the end of it, right? Do you think I'd be better off coming to the left side, or to the right side, sorry? I have 1, 2, 3 splinters and a cave. There's 4 splinters down here and a cave. I feel like I should probably come this way, no? Because I don't know if I'd be able to reach this side as well as get all the way up there. I wonder what would be better. Although if I come up, let's see. So we're right there, so we could get 1, 2 splinters, 3, 4. Oh, actually, up is definitely the way. I see 4. Okay, we're gonna come up then. We will come up. Where are we at? We are... Okay, let's take off that last one. Let's min-max our placement here. Now we come up. Immune to lightning, that's okay. Immune to fizz we don't want to grab, so let's avoid those nicely. Excuse me, sir, let me avoid you, please. And then we come up. I see those 1, 2, 3, 4 splinters. You know what? I almost should have started here. 1, 2, 3, and then come around. Oh, well, let's see if I can make it fit. I'm overthinking this, boys. I think I'm overthinking it. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just do it this way. 1. Can I fit all of these? Almost. You started good. Keep following it up to the top left and work your way down to those. This one is useless. Ah, it's whatever, boys. Let's see, so I need to grab this. Monsters can't be evaded. Okay, that's all right. We come back up around. Yeah, this part's a little bit scuffed. I might want to reset this. This is why Baron is best. You just loop around and hit everything. True, eh? Yeah, this one, you could definitely min-max the shit out of this. For sure, you can min-max it super hard. Nope, I don't want to be there. There's nothing up here. Okay, so then we come and grab... Where was it? There was one over here that had increased chest size, I think, right? Pack size. Oh, quantity of items. This one right here. Duh. I'm looking at it. It's right in front of me. It's... Oh, man. It's just outside of range. I'm going to have to use 2 to get to it. I think, right? Yeah, I need to use 2. That's whack. That's whack. Yeah, we got some splinters down here we can take as well. Alright, we got 5 left. What can we grab with this? I guess that's probably going to be the end of it. I definitely could have min-maxed this a little bit better, but it is what it is. I'm not too concerned. It is what it is. In the bottom. I'm not sure if I can get down there. I have only 3 left. Yeah, I know, dog. That's what I was saying. I can't get all of them, you know? I think my route could have been optimized. I do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think I can reach the top and bottom. That's the issue. This is tough, boys. This is stressful. This is very stressful. I don't know what to do. You know what? Yo, we can make this better. I spent 5 divs on this shit. Let me min-max my shit. Hold up. Okay, look, we start up here. We start by going this way. We get... Can we hit both of those? Oh, I can hit 2 with 1. Wait, that's huge, actually. Okay, so we get both of those. We come down... Quantity of items by monsters. I guess... Okay, so we don't want that. We only want chests. You won't get increased quant. Does it work in order? Is that how that works? So, like, if my first explosion is these 2 things, the increased quantity doesn't apply? Okay, that makes sense, actually. So you want increased quant first and then chests. I see. Okay, I didn't know it worked like that. Interesting. Okay, that changes things then. Okay, fuck. It's okay to pull the bomb as far as it will go and put it in a spot with nothing if it gets you closer to the splinter chest. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab quantity here, and then... So ideally I would get multiple quantities before even getting any splinters then. So I could do the double quantity, and then... Okay, I think we start here, and then we go down, around, and then up, and I think that'll be the play. I think that'll be the play. We got 2 more splinters over here. Yeah, go right. Okay. Oh, is this a boss? Wait, should I fight the boss? Yeah, surely, right? Okay, we get splinters and a boss. Might as well. That's scary. Oh, I'll be honest. That's intimidating. Okay, so we got splinters here. Splinters and this guy. And then we can pick up the cave, too, while we're at it. They're easier than in a map for whatever reason. Okay. So we grab the cave. What's this thing down here? It looks like... Oh, it's a skill gem. I see. Wait, can this drop level 20 skill gems? Should I grab this? That's definitely a skill gem, right? That's got to be worth it. What if I get a level 20 spirit gem? That'd be crazy, no? In your guys' experience, do you think that's worth putting a bomb on this? It can. Maybe I could fit both of these. Oh, look, I could fit both. There we go. Skill gem and cave. Easy. Okay, now we come back around. We grab splinters. So now we go head back to that middle part. That's like 50 div. Yeah, this map looks fucking nuts. Okay, we got the double runic right here. And then we come back up. Most of the time, it's just level 18 gems. Okay, I see. Okay, so we want to avoid that. Let's just get as little as possible here. And then we come up to the left, and then maybe we can get back to those 3. Glad I quit when I did. Dude. Hey, man. Can't wait to have you back on, though, brother. Okay, so... Okay, we'll just skip that. 50D to get your gem to level 20 is insane. It is insane. You're right. Rarity and quantity. Oh, nice. Okay, we're going to do quantity. Although hexproof, I don't like the idea of that. Plus rarity from chests doesn't matter. Okay, so we skip that. Pack size. Okay, we have splinters over here. Let's grab those. Yeah, monster quantity. Yeah, you're right, you're right. And then quantity of items in chests. Okay, there's another chest quant. So we're going to grab that. Every other thing that drops sells for just as much, but always been a poor boy in PoE 2. There's still something about spending 50 div on something that hurts. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so now we come back around. We might be able to get those last few splinters. Put it further away. Okay, so we got this splinter, and then we do this. Then we come around and down, and then we got a splinter here. And go under. We'll do over. It's all good. Look, we can get the rest of them, I think. 1, 2. Can we finish it off? We can. Look at that. Boom. We finished with 2 more splinters. That's pretty good. I think that's like min-max. This is going to be huge. I think we did it, Peter. We did it, brother. Thank you for the assistance. I kind of understand what to look for now in these expeditions, and taking the setup time is definitely worth it. All right, here we go. Let me zoom this map out a little bit first. Way better for the spawns you got? Yeah, this is pretty solid. All right, where's that first chest? This is gonna be a big one. Ooh, amulet. I like those. I like plate belts too. Where's the explosion? Hello? Oh yeah, we went this way. That's right. Now don't die? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a boss fight. Okay, easy. I do have Peter's assistance in here, so we should be alright. Although something here is slowing me greatly. Holy, look at the damage, boys. Look at the damage. Oh, yeah, we got Peter on the Abyssal Lich shield charge. Actually fucking dope. Shield charge, Abyssal Lich, boys. Abyssal Lich, English too. That's a thing. Pick up the splinters mid-fight, naturally, because, let's be real. That's why we're here. Hell yeah, giant candy cane from heaven. Penetrating quiver. All the other map layouts are like this. They have their own other things they're going on taking away splinters. There's another one that's a nightmare to run when it has big loot chest off this side. I have no survivability. Yeah, don't die, brother. Don't die. It's all good. I mean, I can solo this. If it's too sketchy for you, no worries, brother. I appreciate the all the assistance. Yo, check the shield charge in action, though. That's fucking sick, bro. Okay, we got the cave. Smuggler's Den. Hey, your damage is looking decent, man. And I'm excited to see where you take that build. I love the idea. It's something I kind of wanted to do early on, was a shield charge build. It's something... Wow, this cave sucked, bro. What? So that one I had last time was the way to do it. It had 6 chests, 5 chests. There we go. 13 splinters. Easy. Yeah, the splinter drops are kind of crazy here. Holy, the splinter drops are crazy. We're at 61 already? That's nuts. I'll give them after. Oh, you're good, brother. Honestly, fuck, you can keep them, dude, if you want. I think I already broke even with this. Already broke even with splinters. Rattling scepter. I pick up every scepter now. Also massive mitts. Those are good. I should identify those. Caves are random, so the chest, it can be any chest. I gotcha, yeah. Exceptional warlock leggings. I got the rest of the splinters. Oh, okay. Might as well finish clearing this, you know. You know how we do it. We clear everything and we pick up the pennies, lads. As we do. Give me all the order artifacts. We are here to min-max. Hell yeah, brother. Might as well get a few experience points, eh? Maybe we can hit level 91 today. That'd be crazy. The concept, the thought of leveling up on this character, it's quite foreign to me. It's been nothing but dying the past few days, but I think we finally come to our senses. We are once and for all gaining experience and not dying. It'll take 3 divs worth of splinters. Yeah, yeah, go for it, brother. That makes sense to pay for the deficit that I missed on you. That is more than fair. More than fair, my guy. Oh shit. That was a close one. Okay, waystones, we like those, we like those. I think that's everything. Yeah, looks like we did it. Okay, so I got 61 splinters out of that. The last one I got like 58 or something, which is nuts. Let's see how many I'm sitting on. I'm sitting on... Oh, is that the remaining splinters? Is that your first exceptional item? No, I've definitely dropped a few exceptionals as a lot, but yo, we're gonna turn something into that nicely. So I have 184 splinters. You had 89. Okay, beauty. Yeah, so you paid the remaining divs that I owed you. That's perfect, man. Yeah, we got 184 splinters, lads. I think we're up big time. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna roll these boots. Massive mitts didn't roll into anything. Scepter we could roll for fun. Talisman is garbage. We can roll the plate belt. 14 spirit neck. All right. Not bad. Yo, thanks for the assistance, Peter. Now I know once I get more logbooks, I have a better idea of what sort of things to look for. So that was really great. We have a bunch of these cups here. I need to figure out what to do with these. We'll go do some shopping or something. Looks like we have a bit of a shopping spree. How goes the build now, Troy? Yo, Trevor, it's kind of crazy, dog. It's getting there. I'm now using Giant's Blood. So I'm able to dual wield the Scepter, which gives me a ton of minion damage. And I'm also running the Wolf Pack with the Aminamu's Tithe minion cheese, which I'm then also running Cast on Minion Death to generate Chilled Ground, which synergizes with my Fracturing, as well as generating Remnants for regen. It's kind of insane. It's feeling pretty strong. And we have the Tree Fingers for Giant's Blood. I think ideally I would want to either get a better Vertex or maybe swap back to another helmet, but the no attribute requirements on this thing is kind of crazy, so I'd have to... Actually, you know what? Vertex probably still is best in slot. But it would be cool to swap it out with something maybe not as OP. Okay, we got some items to roll here. Jeez, I have a lot of these cups, huh? Okay, we got some waystones. That's beauty. We chuck those away. We roll all of these bad boys, and then we're going to sell our splinters, and then we're up big time. It's not even funny how much we're up. Okay, we roll the plate belt with not the expensive stuff, because it is what it is. Kind of garbage. Cold res spirit. Okay, we're going to use the good stuff on the spirit neck. 40 fire res. 49% increased armor. Somebody would want that probably, right? You know what? I should probably buy some greater regals. Let me grab a few greater regals real fast. We're gonna regal those.
Have an order?
Okay, I want perfect regal orbs. Let's grab maybe 10 of those. How much are those going for now? 70, 10 a pop? That's not too bad.
Right away.
That's not too bad. I can do that. Okay, so then we do this. Life regen. It's kind of meh. Hello, men. Could you clarify a thing for me? If you have a helmet, for example, with 500 energy shield and 100 prefix, and the 100 already, is that 500? Or do you get like 1000 energy shield? So if your helmet is showing like at the top of the stats, if it's saying 500 energy shield, the 100% prefix is included in that. It's not gonna double the like. The blue number of energy shield you see at the top of your item is the accumulative amount of energy shield on your item. But if you have like a white item, for example, like if you take these boots, it will, but yeah, but like, so if you take these boots, you can see the energy shield is 52. If you roll 100% extra energy shield as a prefix, it'll then make that 104. But if you already have the stat on it, then that number already shows what the total is, right? All right, let's roll these boots. Exceptional Warlock leggings. What can we get? 39 fire res. Max life. Those aren't bad. We could perfect regal these. Should I regal or essence? I'll just regal because I don't really care to use them myself. Maybe we get something crazy. Percent energy shield is additive. Okay. But yo, Matt, yeah, good to see you, man. Welcome in, brother. Let's see. So we got this. Is this anything good here? Nah, it's garbage. Let's roll the scepter. Can we get anything crazy? Nope. All right. Well, nothing too wild from those. That's okay though.
We need to collect more if you must.
Might as well roll this ring. I don't know if it's worth. I'll just do greater on it. Lightning damage. Int. Nah, nothing crazy. Alright, it's time to sell these splinters. Let's see how much money we made in 2 logbooks, boys. If you get 100% energy shield and add 40%, it's 140%. Yes.
Can I help?
If the stats on top are the final ones, yeah, the stats up top are the accumulative stats. Unless you have like multipliers elsewhere, right? Because you could have like an energy shield multiplier in your passive tree, right? So even if your helmet says 500, when you put it on your character, you'll likely have more than 500. But for the item itself, yeah, whatever's on top is like that's what the item has, right? So your stats won't like double it even further. It's already included. Okay, let's sell our splinters, lads. Let's see how much we get. I have runic splinters. I have 184 of them. I want divine orbs. Wait, so that's 23 divs? Jesus. So I spent 8. So we're up 15 divs, including the other logbook, which I don't know how much I could have sold for. Maybe a few divs. So I'm up like 10... I'm probably up 10 divs or so. That's not too bad. Would I get more value if I'd get exalts? I wonder. Probably not. 23 divs. Okay, we're doing it. We're up 23 divs, boys. That's kind of crazy, actually. What the fuck? All right, we'll sell the last 3 here. What do we get for that? I guess we could get some Exiles or something, right? Yeah, 119, sure. Let's do it. Okay, we're up. We are up, lads. There we go. We've refreshed the currency a little bit. Up from 5 to 23. That's not too bad. And 2 logbooks, so we're up. Geez, what now? What now? I guess we just keep blasting some maps, huh? Now, somebody's gonna have to hold me back because, my God, I just want to craft all day, every day. Now buy 3 logbooks and there's another 40 div. Yeah, honestly. I kind of just want to blast some maps, though. That's the thing, boys. That is the thing. Also, I do have a corrupted zone approaching, so I do want to go clear that. Oh, we got Tom here. What's up, my brother, man? What brings you around this area? What do you got for me, dude? How much, increased number, additional suffixes. How much do those go for, Tom? Let me buy that off you. I will run it. Let me buy it. It's what? 8 divs? Is that what it was? I'll buy it. Duo it? I mean, oh, sure, yeah. If you just want to run it. Bro, I mean, I'll join you. I mean, I'll join you if you want to run it. Otherwise, I can buy it off and we can still duo it. Brother. Okay, okay, well, the map will wait. Let's run it then. Let's run it. You want to run it right now? 8 divs for a quite good one. I got you, okay. Dude, really a leap slam, Sorc? Yes, sir, Lua. Indeed, we are. Tom, do you want to go Baron Atoll? Go ahead, yeah. Okay. Contains runic monsters, explosive range. Yeah, we're going, you want to go Atoll? Chance to have additional modifier, contains increased number of monsters. You got me interested, yo, Lou. I'll give you a demonstration. We're just gonna run a logbook here, and then I'll go blast some maps, and I'll show you. You're the leader. All right, let's do Baron Atoll. There you go. Should be open. I like unique stuff like that. Hell yeah, Lou. I'm all about weird, quirky builds. Yo, Tom, do you want to do the bomb placement? I'm so bad at it. I guess I have to, right? 1 sec BRB? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Quantity? Oh yeah, we take a quantity, obviously. Let's just start by... Let's just move up. We got quant. Easy. We got this one. Oh, the range on this one is so much shorter. Whoa. This is practice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, is this one? I think I hit that one. Beauty. Matias with the sub on YouTube. Holy... Wait, there's so many splinters here. Okay, there's a nice double. Oh, wait. Increased quantity of artifacts found in excavated chests. Does that affect runic splinters? I guess not, right? Okay, I'm here, yo. Hey, Devin, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Okay, I have those 2 already. So let's grab quantity. Ooh, maybe I should grab this quantity first, eh? Nah, I guess we'll go quantity now. That's unfortunate. Had to get back on the PC, just hopped off PoE 2. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Lua, good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. Let's grab that cave, and then we come down. Come down and around. I have 4 of the increased quantity things. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Okay, we'll just skip these, I guess. Increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. That's alright. We'll grab that. It finally clicked. I figured out how to do more damage on skills. Now I can blast through my custom builds I'm working on. Dude, let's go. What's the strategy you're using, Lua? Dude, that's fucking sick. I guess there's another runic thing we can grab. Can I reach that last one? I don't think we can. I think that's going to be it. I don't know if I can... Oh, we do. Nice. We just perfectly hit that last one. All right, we're chilling. You dropped a stack of 20 splinters and a 19 one? Dude, hell yeah. Peter, that's crazy. You're up big time, eh? Where's Dan? Dan's over here. So build one freeze cross bolt with the talisman with werewolf? Oh, buddy. Yo, Tom, it's you pick your shit up. This ain't my loot, bro. This ain't my loot, you know? It's your logbook, brother. You better be picking up them splinters, homie. Your fucking build, bro. Your fucking build, man. What even... What is this? Exceptional intricate gloves. Fuck, that's so funny, dog. There you go. You got 6 splinters there, brother. You got 6 splinters there, brother. 130 for that one logbook? That's nuts, dog. Holy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, they're yours, Tom. Come on, man. But yeah, Lua, I'm gonna run a map after this. I'll give you a little demonstration on the build. Oh, something there was chunking me. Holy shit. But yeah, we are running Navirus Fracturing on the Varashta Ascendancy with cold damage on our leap to create chilled ground, and then we explode it with Varashtas, rinse, repeat. We're spec'd into minion damage, since Varashta scales with minions. I'm also running minions. Oh, actually, my wolf pack is turned off. Hold up, that's like my main power. Perfect Orb of Transmutation. Guy doesn't pick those up, eh? Build to my latest creation, Druid with the Lord of the Wilds Keystone. Focusing on Bear Talisman with a melee for Sunder and Armor Break. Basically Talisman Scepter duo-handed. Dude. A fellow build enjoyer, man. Dude, I love making ridiculous stuff work. That's sick, dude. Not sure what skills exactly I just came up with this morning. Nice. That's fucking sick, dude. Oh shit, I almost died there. Holy fuck. Ribbed massive mitts. Oh, you ID'd those. The perfect orbs of transmutation is a 9th of a div. Buddy, I am broke. I pick up everything. Plus, I'm just picking up Tom's scraps. Let's be real. Garbage. I do need to resupply on some of my lower tier crafting stuff. Yo, Tom, there you go, brother. I'm sorry if the placement of those explosions weren't ideal. Hopefully you got some splinters at least. Hopefully you at least got something out of that. What do you got? Bro. Dog, I don't want your splinters, Tom. I don't want your splinters. You're good, man. I was trying to buy them off you. Your split of your reward. Alright, dog. Fine, fine. You convinced me. I appreciate you, brother. You're very kind. I'll take my split. Okay. Thank you, thank you. 110? Did you really get 110 from that? There's no way. That's fucked. I love this game. Same, Lua. Honestly, PoE 2 is great. I'm really glad I started playing it. I'm basically forcing myself to learn PoE 2 because I've had 200 hours in Path of Exile and never did anything but follow builds. Only took me 230 hours to learn stuff for real in PoE 2. Hell yeah. I'm the same way, Lua. On my first build, I kind of ended up I didn't follow a build, but my chat kind of helped me go in a direction that was like very meta. But my past two characters, I'm on my third character now. My past two characters, I've completely just improvised the build myself, which is nice. So, yeah, here we are. I'll give you a demonstration, man. We'll go run we'll go run a map. I'll go show you how it works.
I have many survived.
I have a little, let's see, we got this one here. Sure, that looks good. Yo, Tom, thanks again, brother. I appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you, sir. I got to learn how to navigate the passive tree now, other than campaign damage. Yeah, there's definitely a lot in it, man. Definitely a lot in it. Okay, so this one, wait, did I die? Why is this attempted? Okay, I guess we'll be doing an attempted map. That's okay. All right, we have 2 attempts here. NP, it's teamwork. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, so Leap Slam Sorc. Basically, we create chilled ground, we explode chilled ground, rinse, repeat. Oh yeah, and Cast on Ailment is dropping frost walls ahead of us, which gives us a ton of damage. And then we explode those walls with our Navira's Fracturing Ascendancy skill. Basically just makes all the chill ground that we are constantly making explode. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This guy's kind of scary. He's kind of shitting on me though. Oh shit. I'm getting melted here by this dude. Because every time I played before, I kept getting stuck on the Act 2 boss. The Lightning King, yeah, Jamin Ra, dude. I was basically feeling out how my character felt. Like if I was squishy, I'd take defense stuff. Yeah, that's fair. So I never did enough damage. Jamin Ra is a tough boss fight though. It's definitely, that's a tough one, man. If you're going in without gear from another character, yeah, it's a pretty rough one. All right. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to try actually was a scepter swap today. I wanted to try using the ice shrine scepter again. I think it might actually be really good. I'm going to be sacrificing a lot of my minion damage, but my leap slam itself will do a lot more. So I definitely want to play with it. He's the only boss I've ever had problems with. Everything up to Act 3 was super easy. Yeah, I think he's the first real test. And honestly, the rest of the bosses, I feel like they're not too bad. I agree with you. He's really the only hard one, but it's once you get into like all the maps and stuff, that's when the boss fights get real tricky. Oh shit, I am out of position here. That is not good. That's alright, we one-shot the little bugs anyways. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, mosquitoes. Is there a meaning to your name, or do they stand for something? Yeah, well, what does it stand for, bro? Yo, Lua, you like what you see? Do you like what you see, dog? With all the ice walls? BTW, by the way, it's a very common internet abbreviation. Just made it match my Twitch name. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, presumably by the way, or it could be like big titty women or something like that, right? Knowing hash, that's probably what it is. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second, boys. Come on. Genor Act 4 boss on brutal difficulty was quite hard back when he was not nerfed. Okay, so, Tom, could you explain to me actually what is brutal difficulty? I've heard of that. Is that a Path of Exile 1 thing? Is there a way you can actually increase the difficulty in this game beyond, like, maps and stuff? Bro, this boss is fucking bugged. It can't progress? Dude. What? Yo, Justin, I'll come help you out. Let me finish this map. Let me kill this boss and I'll see if I can help you, dog. Oh, I do not want to fight this boss. Nope. He's so hard to kill. I'm just gonna skip this. Ah, fuck. I kind of need to, though. Brutals and PoE 1. I gotcha. And interludes. It was a real Act 4. It was before the real Act 4 and interludes. I gotcha. I gotcha. And yo, Ark. Yo, Ark. Good to see ya. What's up, dude? Oh, actually, this is a different boss than I thought. We're chilling, then. How's it going, Ark? Good to see ya. Hope things are doing well. How was your weekend? Good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday. I should have swapped my skill gem. I don't have my boss gem on my leap right now. That's okay. We're still doing damage. Okay, there's one down. Time for Lord of the Pit. You're going down. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I couldn't move. Fuck. Out of Troy. Yo, Behemoth. Out of fucking Troy, dude. Looks like the mapping is going well. It is, but I died right as you showed up. No. Fuck. I'm losing my experience. It's been a few days since I last logged in. Everything's good here. How about you? Going well, man. Yo, Ark. We're making improvements on the build. I did just get caught out there like a sucker. There's still a lot of things I need to do on this character. And then in a moment, I need to go help kill Tavakai for my homie there. It's so weird how it's bugging out like that. That's super odd. Playing Torchlight right now? Dude, hell yeah, man. Yeah, Hash, you've hung in the coat, hung up your PoE coat for now, but you'll be back soon. I know it. I play all the RPGs, like 5 of them. Oh, man. No, that's sick. I respect it. PoE is the only one I've played. It's definitely a good one, man. If this is your first ARPG, I mean, you can't go wrong. Honestly, you cannot go wrong. Although I would implore you to give Diablo 2 a shot. That's what I would tell you. But here we are. Okay, boss is dead. It only took 2 attempts, unfortunately. Yo, Justin, do you want to send me a party invite and I can help you kill that boss? Hopefully we can fix the bugging issue that way. I'll record and send it to you. The build is very cool. You inspired me to create a Varashta with Leap. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, Ark. Yeah, I'll be, probably this weekend I'll record a build video on my Sorc so I can make it a little easier to follow along what I'm doing. But yeah, that'll be my next video. Being I had 200 hours in PoE and I got early access for PoE 2 for free, I made sure to buy some stash tabs. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been a good time. All right, hold on. Let me swap up my proper gems here. Sorry, Justin, give me 1 second. Concentrated area. There we go. All right, so he keeps bugging out, you're saying, eh? He just like gets stuck on a phase. Interesting. Holy, he's a big yapper, him, eh? The fuck? I can't even see where he is. There's a boss in there somewhere. Nobody can actually see him though. Okay, that's phase 1. Got to figure out a bit on defenses though, because I'm not bad at the game, but sometimes I do get smashed, kind of like you did earlier. Yeah, you just get one shot out of nowhere, right? Well, all I know is that energy shield is one of the stronger forms of defense, but if you're on like a warrior, man, warrior is so tanky. You just stack your armor, you're chilling. There's some strange PoE1 event next weekend. Oh, what's that event? So is this the phase that he was getting stuck on? Because there's a third phase as well. No mana. Okay, that's a phase. Third phase, here we go. Oh man, if you think PoE1 is a lot to learn, go try out that new league coming out. Oh shit, eh? Is this where he was getting stuck, Justin? Hopefully we fixed it now. Third phase. Stay alive, brother. Holy big boy, look at the big boy! Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. He was blending in with the ice, that's why. I couldn't see him. There it is. Did it work? Did we get through it? Yeah, let's go, bro. Hell yeah, easy. Legacy of Fresia. Freakia? How do you pronounce that? Freesia? Legacy of Freesia. It's a remix of League they did a year or so ago. Oh, interesting. TY? Hell yeah, dude. So now you're off to the interludes. So there's 3 more like mini acts that you have to do, and then you finally are able to start doing mapping and exploring all the end game mechanics. But yeah, there you go, bro. Easy. Just like that, my bear would get stuck in an animation. That's so weird. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of boss bugs. I've encountered some of those as well, where the boss just completely freezes and then you got to redo it from scratch. It really sucks. Okay, let's go sell these splinters I have. PV1 tree is a lot better. Replaces old ascendancies with alternate ones and uses an idle system for map juicing, sort of like trial. Interesting. Huh. I don't know why my light keeps turning green. I want it to be blue. Yup. Excuse me. All right, boys. Where were we at? I need to... Honestly, we just need to keep blasting. That's what we need to do. I do want to swap out my my scepter to see how it feels. Let me quickly sell these, though. I have splinters. I have runic. Oh my... Typing is difficult. So let's sell these. How many divs can I get? 6? I'm better off doing exalts, that's the question. I don't think so. Oh, I totally am. With 50, yeah, let's do exalts. Easy. Easy 1,500 exalts. We can actually do some crafting today then, holy. I thought today would be just non-stop grinding to get the currency up, but we're looking good after those logbooks. Not bad. 2.4k exalts and 23 divs, let's go. All your power and PoE1 is your items. I dislike it an equal amount for that same reason. P1, I hate the mouse click mess. Interesting. Okay, lads, you know what item I do want to try is... the Palm Scepter of Ice. I need to look up what exactly the guided freezing shrine gives me. So let me Google that. You won't be able to see it on screen here, but let me see. Shrine effects. I'm definitely a WASD player. Just hit your movement button. I do also like WASD Lua. It's my first time trying WASD. I really quite like it, to be honest. I come from Diablo 2, where there, well, I guess technically there is actually a WASD now, but I never used it in that game. I think when I do play Diablo 2, maybe next season or whenever I go back, I'll probably end up using it, because I've gotten so used to it on PoE. Like, I like how it feels. I was skeptical at first, I'll be honest. I was very skeptical. Okay, what's the shrine do I get? I get Guided Freezing Shrine. Freezing. You gain damage as cold damage, and freezing shards fire around you in a spiral. Okay. Now, I wonder if the shards can help me freeze. I want to see what this feels like. Now, by using this, you'll see I lose a lot of damage on my Naviras. It goes from 118k down to 61. So that's a massive nerf on my damage for Naviras. But Leap Slam gains almost 3,000, and I now have a freezing shrine on me, which is interesting. So I want to see how that feels. I'm sure the other way will be better, because let's be real, 120k 1000 DPS on Naviras is kind of insane. I wish they'd port over PoE 2's controller layout. I hate not being able to use L1 to attack. I don't need 3 skill menus for my 5 flasks. They're all auto. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, let's try a random little map out with this thing. It's probably gonna be a big nerf, but hey, here we are. Yo, I hit armor and energy shield with the corrupt. Oh, buddy. Let's go, dude. Armor, energy shield, cold res. Armor applies to elemental life. Dude, that is a nice piece. Let's fucking go, brother. 1,600 armor on your chest. Holy shit. That's nuts. Good shit, dude. Okay, so now we just keep blasting maps, I guess. We'll roll this one here. Let's see what the cold shrine feels like. Powerful map boss, Molten Vault. Okay, this might be a hard fight, but I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. Do I have any more expedition things like this here? Yeah, expedition, easy. Pretty much you have to use your mouse on PC and just use a controller for game. Yeah. Whoa, holy lag. Okay, so the Navira's damage is going to be way down, but look how dope I look now, boys. Come on. That's probably worth it just for the style points alone, right? Surely that's worth the style points. Let's see what the damage feels like. The Leap Slam should hit pretty hard, though. That is the one advantage, is I'll get more ice walls off, presumably. And more freezing as well. I would assume the shrine will help contribute with my freeze, so that'll give me even more time to cast Navira. So maybe it is a bit of a trade-off. We're losing a ton of damage on our fracture, but at the same time, I'll be able to fracture more consistently. Right? So what's better? I don't know. I'm also crossing my fingers sometime today that people show up. If not, I gotta wait till next week. Getting fiber internet sucks. Damn, dude. Yo, that's gonna be a good upgrade, man. Okay, let's see how this feels. You know, I think overall this shrine might actually, or this scepter might actually be the play. Because, like, I feel like I have the damage to clear anyways, regardless of my Navira's damage. And Navira's, I don't cast too much on bosses anyways. So, I think maybe having higher leap damage might actually be the play here. I wish my command would show damage. I went to the fire sword, but it doesn't show any damage on my skill page. So trick, if it's, not trick, trash, sorry. If it's anything like Navira's, what you need to do is, like, firstly get out of town. You need to go in somewhere and, like, use the ability and try weapon swapping. Sometimes it doesn't refresh until you do a weapon swap. My command skill shows damage, and yours just has nothing? That's whack, dude. That's whack as fuck. They're definitely half-baked. I mean, very obviously that's the case, because they added them right before the league, but... Like, you can't even assign weapon swaps on the Jins, which kind of sucks. Because I would like to have the swap on my staff, which I would get plus skills to, but if you look at it, you can't, there's no options. You would have to swap before and then use the ability. You can't automate it, which kind of sucks. I noticed something though when I was playing. Oh, what's that? Y'all be honest with you boys, I think the freezing scepter feels really good. I might have to roll a nice one. It feels pretty good. I'm also going crazy and thinking that it's giving me movement speed. I swear I feel faster with it. Not a weapon or gem-based skill, though. That's true, that's true. You know, the extra leap slam damage does feel quite good. I think I'm going to run this scepter for a little while. Greater Exile, I'll take it. Oh, no! I was looking at chat. No, what even killed me? Fuck. God damn it. The perpetual struggle of reading chat. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that's alright though.
It's getting away.
We... Fortunately, it wasn't a one attempt map, so we're laughing. We're actually laughing. We're laughing, boys. I have no doubt in my mind that we are going to kill this boss first try. Although it is a bit of a tough one, but I think we got the damage. I think we got the damage. Actually, let me see my leap slam damage while I'm full stack. Let's see. After I do a hit... What, about 20k? It's not too bad. Why is my... Okay, there we go. Can I jump that? Oh, I can. Oh, that's beauty. That's a thing of beauty right there. If you go in the dictionary and look up thing of beauty, you would see that screenshot right there. Wait, look at this beautiful expedition. This is amazing. I can get everything just perfectly here. Wait, that's great. Look at that. World's smallest expedition. Instead of using this scepter, you can use lineage support, Britain's Revenge gem, and some skills like Mace Strike. That gives extra cold damage per rage you have. Yeah, I don't have any rage synergy right now, but that definitely is an option arc, especially if you come down here in the skill tree. If you lean more into the warrior side of things, you could pick this up. Commanding Rage. Every rage also grants minion damage. So you definitely could lean into rage on your build, for sure. That is one way you could do it. Alright. World's smallest expedition. Can I survive? My health is... Ah! Damn, rest in peace that map. I got mega slowed. Damn. I was mid-air, I got slowed and couldn't do anything. Yeah, Palm of the Dreamer, which one is that? What if you do Sacred Flame and have Embitter on? That would be a good source of damage. I still think, like... A raw scepter here with minion levels is probably the way to go, but man, something about the shrine is so sick. The thing about if I go Sacred Flame, the extra fire damage from that wouldn't apply to my Naviras. That's the one downside. So I think best in slot really is just a really nice rare scepter, or we run, you know, Palm of the Eye just for aesthetics. But the Frost Shrine does also help give me more freeze, right? Which is nice. So I'm freezing more monsters more frequently, which means I can use my Naviras more frequently as well. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Dreamer's like 60D, ain't it? I don't know. We need more spirit gems? Yeah, spirit gems are super rare, man. Fuck, I got fucked on that area. Maybe I should run just like a chill map and go clear that. Not make it too juicy, you know? Let's go try it again. I got fucked by the expedition. I got fucked. We run it back. I have Palm of the Dreamer if you want to try it. Which one is that? Palm of the Dreamer. Oh, this one's nuts, eh? Oh, that's the one with the chaos. No, see, this one wouldn't work because well, maybe it would actually. I don't know. I don't know if I would trigger. I don't think my cast on ailment would trigger with this thing. Because I think the Gloom Shrine kind of like overwrites my cast on ailments. I think I'd have to test it out with the Shrine. Only way to find out. True. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could test it out. I do kind of really like having this spiral blue fucking ice thing on me on the ice character. Like, come on, bro. Even just for the style points alone, this scepter is fucking sick. Do you have 8 Expedition Atlas points? I believe I do, yes. Yeah, it's maxed out. My light keeps changing. I am being haunted by a ghost. And he doesn't like the color blue. Okay, so we're up to 23k on Leap Slam. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. What I'm very eager to do, though, is update my rings. And instead of using the gain minion damage, which does kind of suck to lose, instead of doing minion damage, I could do skill speed, which would feel great. I would just have to balance or figure out whether or not the damage loss would be worth it, because it would be quite a big damage loss, because I get minion damage on both of my rings, so it's tough to say what would be better, but I'm sure it would feel great. If I could get 2 perfect 6% attack speed rings, or skill speed, buddy, it would feel so great. It's funny, people think most scepters are trash for some reason. I'm going to prove they're useful. Hopefully, because my one bear build is going to use... Yeah, scepters are really fucking strong, dude. Yeah, they're fantastic utility. If you're just dual wielding it, buddy, it's just free stats. Especially the fact that you can socket high cost spirit support gems in them for free. Like, that alone's nuts. You can get like 150, 200 spirit for free just by using a scepter with an aura in it, which is nuts. Damage is up, boys. Damage is up. Even this scepter is feeling good, man. It's feeling real good. And it looks fucking sick. Keystone lets you lets you socket a scepter. The Keystone lets you socket a scepter. What do you mean by that? Intrigued. Oh, my chat's glitching out. What is happening here? How are you auto-casting Ice Nova stationary like in the hideout? That's because I am running Wolfpack with Aminamu's Tithe. Actually, well, that doesn't matter. I'm running Wolfpack with Infernal Legion. No, sorry. Yeah, Infernal Legion. So put that on Wolfpack. It causes Ignite on them, so they die. You can see when they respawn, they just start dying automatically. And then you use Cast on Minion Death. So every like 10 seconds or so, I'm casting my Frost Novas around me. And Ice Bomb. And then I'm using Spell Cascade to cast it a whole bunch. But it's also nice too because we're scaling into minion damage. It just kind of makes sense thematically, you know? Since it's like a minion build, we have the minions around us. It's kind of crazy. Because the talisman is what you use to be a bear or wolf. It's a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, I know which keystone you're talking about, Lua. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a cool one.
So that's who's responsible for all.
Okay, wish me luck with the fight, lads. Can we kill him? Crazy how not long ago you were just starting with PoE 2 and now people in chat are asking you how you did things. I know. I mean, we've been on it for quite a while now, Puff. I mean, fuck, we're what, eight weeks in or so? But yeah, it's great, man. We've definitely, you know, we've been learning a lot. We've been playing around with things a lot. And I think that's the benefit, actually, of being a big fan of theory crafting builds coming from Diablo 2. That was my big thing. So the advantage of kind of figuring that stuff out in this game, I think, is I have a lot more time kind of just like learning interactions and testing things out as opposed to just following a build and, you know, running maps until my my ears bleed, you know. Okay, this guy has mana drain or something, clearly. Okay, it looks like we'll be able to kill him, no problem. Oh! I almost died. Holy shit, I almost just died! This game is crazy. Every day is a new thing to learn. Actually, though. The one issue with this is I can't really do damage to him from far. My best bet is with... Wait, can I block him with the wall? Oh, I guess I can do damage this way, huh? He just walks right through it. Oh, shit. This is a tough boss. This is a real tough boss. He doesn't stay still, so it's hard to get my Hyoxes going off here and getting good damage. Oh, shit. No, he jumped out. Okay, there's a nice freeze. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I gotta lock in, boys. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I gotta lock in. Okay, that's a beauty, Hyoxes. I'm locked in. I will catch up in a moment. Oh, Hyoxes putting in work. Big work, big work. No! What? I just got a one shot? I was full energy shield too. No way, bro. Damn. See, I was gaining experience. Now we're back down to 0. Fuck. Troy's racking up the playtime and in-game knowledge. Yes, sir, Behemoth. You know that, brother. Hey, I mean, fuck, we're on it 5 hours a day. I wouldn't expect otherwise. This guy is so easy. Dude, I hate this boss. The lava's not that dangerous. Okay, you think I could, you think I can get in there? Let me try. See, I have PTSD from this boss playing as a Thorns warrior. You cannot kill this guy on a Thorns warrior. It's literally impossible. So yeah, I have PTSD. That's why I think I'm maybe overestimating this dude. Can I mark him in that phase? I guess not. Okay, nice spell echo Hyoxes. I'll take it. Hey, he's doing damage on me, man. Okay. That's a decent one. That's a decent one. So you guys say the lava isn't too bad, eh? Alright, let's test it out. Can I actually jump in here? Is it worth it? Okay, I guess I could go in temporarily. As long as my energy shield comes back, we're chilling, right? I gotta watch out for his jump here, though. I think that's what one-shot me last time. Hey, look at this loser! Look at him! Mid-air. How does it feel to be frozen mid-air, buddy? Hey? Where you going? Why are you running? Yeah, we're gonna do a little lava jump here. Style points. Stop points V2. Okay, no. Oh, we should not be in there. That's not good. I almost let him take me out. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad display of showmanship. We definitely don't want that, lads, do we? Surely he dies here. Naturally, you know, round 2. I have no mana. Alright. Alright. Second try. I mean, it's not really that impressive, but hey, we did it. One step closer to that corrupted boss or whatever it is. Molten Bolt. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Lava was one shot, but they nerfed it. Ah, okay, I see. That's something I don't understand. Thorn sounds terrible from what I read, but I don't understand it. Yo, Lua, you should go check out my Thorns build video on my channel. It fucking slapped. The only thing with Thorns is there's a few bosses that are really difficult to kill. The bosses that don't like hit you very often and you're not able to retaliate your damage, it's really tough. But other than that, dude, Thorns fucking slaps, bro. Thorns is actually so strong. Yo, we did it, boys. Fuck, that was a tough one. You know what? I'm down to keep trying out this. I'm down to keep trying this one out. It feels decent. Honestly, it feels very similar to my main scepter. I definitely could roll a better one. Should I get a better one? Let me see. Let's see what we can find. Palm of the Eye. You know what? While we're in town, let's turn off these minions because they are so annoying. Why are you so loud? Can I get one with 2 sockets? That'd be sick. Yo, level 19 Purity of Ice would also be disgusting. Or level 20, I mean. Let's see if I can find that. Can we get a 2-socket one with level 20 ice? Wait, 1 div? Wait, it's so cheap. Can we get one that isn't corrupted? Let's see. Can I get one that's 3? That's the question. Oh, buddy. 80 div? Ah, that's crazy. Yo, hobos. How you doing, man? Dude, I'm doing great. Good to see you, brother. Happy Tuesday, brother. Brother. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, man. Yo, 80 divs for a 3-socket palm of the eye? Bro, surely we could just roll one ourselves, no? And then flip it? Corrupted? No. Oh, nobody has any no corrupted ones. Oh, okay, they're super rare then. I solved this problem. I play SSF. Dude, honestly, I kind of wish I was playing SSF, but at the same time, it's tricky when you're streaming. Because then I can't play with any of you guys. And it's really nice being able to get some party stuff, building a community that way, playing with one another. I'm kind of locked into Trade League, unfortunately. We finally got the house under contract. Let's go. No, we're getting kicked out. Dude, congrats, hobos. That's sick, man. Let's fucking go. So is that like confirmed you got a buyer or like mostly confirmed? Has to be a 2-socket exceptional base. Yeah, there's not even like any 2 sockets with level 20. That's the issue. So then we are gonna, I guess we're getting a corrupted one then. And then a 3rd corrupted. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're super rare. Nobody has any. Nobody's got any. That means we have a buyer? Hell yeah, dude. They can technically back out, but then they owe me money for doing that. Yo, infinite money glitch, bro. You should somehow convince them to back out. Free money, dog. But actually not. Okay, you know what? Let's just grab this 1 div one here. That's not bad, eh? Got some int. I wonder if I don't know if I get bonus damage from this. I think I might. You know what? It might be worth getting that. Yeah, we'll just do the 1 div one, actually. Fuck it. That one should be okay. All right, well, we got another socket and level 20. Double corrupt them? True. I could double corrupt. Wait, should I do that?
Bye then.
We are up, Peter. You naughty, naughty boy. I could double corrupt for a third socket, couldn't I? Do I have any architect's orbs? I don't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna double corrupt one, and that's it. And then we gotta call it there. No more double corrupting. Thank you. I'm excited to finally get out of this house. Hell yeah, hobos, man. That's huge, brother. That's absolutely massive. Okay, we're gonna do one double, and that's it, boys. I swear. I swear. If I even contemplate doing it once more, one of you guys need to stop me, okay? This... Wait, these have gone down in price. Ah, there was one for 80. Damn, it's unfortunate. Can we hit the double on this bad boy? Use Vol Omen 2. Does that work on double corrupt? Arc? One singular double corrupt. Hell yeah. Final words for going bankrupt? Actually, I'll just watch all, buddy. Can you actually omen on the double corrupt? I didn't think you could. It's already corrupted. Yeah, okay, so then it's just like... No safety. Okay, boys. We're gonna hit big. And 3. And 2. Come on, third socket, baby. That's weird. I don't see the third socket. That's weird. Where's the third socket? Maybe one more? Okay, fuck. Boys, yeah, maybe one more. You're not wrong. One more. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually so bad. Dude, why doesn't GGG get into the gambling industry? Don't play the lottery. Okay, one more, boys. And then the third one, we'll actually just use it. Okay, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I'll let you double corrupt my staff and you'll get me a third slot. Fucking, hopefully. Okay, one more, boys. Come on. Fuck. Didn't I literally just say we're not gonna do more than one? It's all good. We're up. It's all good. Okay, right here. Come on. Oh, it's already twice corrupted. Okay, that'll be the one we equip. I didn't realize. That's our backup. Let's buy one that isn't twice corrupted. That's our backup. I'm innocent. I'm new here. Yo, Lua, you're participating.
Bye then.
Watching a man go broke. Okay, so that's actually good that I accidentally bought a double corrupted one. That's our backup plan. That's our backup plan. If you want to gamble on it, it'll give you the stuff to do it, and you can try. It's nothing great, and I can craft another one. If you want me to, hobos, yeah, I'll roll it for you, bro. Bring it in. If it poops, do one more. Nah, I think that's it. That's it. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna run it. Yo, look, it's an upgrade regardless. We got level 20 Purity of Ice now, and we have another socket to use. That's actually massive. We already did one more than we were supposed to, you know? Look, I could fit in another spirit gem now. I could clear up... Okay, fuck off, Peter. Nah, we're good, we're good. Actually, you know what? I have never felt more free than in this exact moment in time. I've never felt so clear-headed before. Not feeling the need to gamble. Boys, it feels great. I'm a free man. So can you show me how to double corrupt? I still don't genuinely know. All you need, hobos, is go to the currency exchange, search up Architect, and buy the Architect's orb. That's all you need. It's just like a fancy Vol orb, basically. I demand you do one more. That's crazy. Yo, Peter, you want to give me a div and I'll do one more? Okay, this one we could stash. So now we got level 20. What do I want to put in there? That's the question. Can you show him with another scepter? That's so funny, dude. I thought I had to use temple. No, yeah, no, sir. I think there is a temple double corrupt method, but I haven't actually even used that myself, so I'm not entirely sure. Those orbs come from the temple. Okay. Okay, since I have another slot in my aura now, I think I could move up one of these guys. So we are up 15 spirit. So we have 20. I wonder if what else could I slap? I think I'm missing a clarity, aren't I? Hold up. I think I can add clarity somewhere. Clarity 2? Yeah, clarity 2. 20 spirit. We can just chuck that in now. Hold up. We are actually up big time, boys. What the fuck? We just get free mana regen now. Okay, we're going to swap out one of those. Boom. Look at that. Now we have extra regen for basically no price. Now the question is, what do I want to socket in here? Let's see. Maybe... I know there's not much for scepters. I guess I could just do raw stats, right? Could do... I guess spirit. I could run more spirit, but like, fuck, do I need that? Probably not. Allies in your presence deal attack to physical damage. Okay, my question is, if that actually gives me more damage, that's probably what I want. Presence, spirit. Okay, let me try one of these. This might be the play. I don't know if I actually get damage from it, so we'll see. 86. We're testing it out. If it works, we will see my leap slam damage increase because of my Chober Chamber. Would +1 spell damage help? Unfortunately not with my build, no. All my damage is scaling from minion damage. And with Chober Chamber, I also benefit from increases and reductions in minion damage. So, but I question if this one works. Allies in your presence deal 12 to 18 added physical damage. So we'll see. Leap Slam is at 16.9. No, so it doesn't go up. Yeah, so that doesn't work. It's weird the way it works, because like, if I look at this, for example, on this scepter, the top modifier of allies in your presence deal increased damage, that increases my damage. But it seems that this one doesn't. Added, oh, you know what? I guess that's the keyword, right? Increases and reductions also affect me. This one says added, so it's not an increase. Whereas this one, it does say increase. That makes sense. Have you tried Stampede instead of Leap Slam? It looks pretty sick. I haven't. I could use other attacks. Now that like the main functionality of the build is working, I'm sure something else could feel good as well. Dude, Druid's cracked. I can get my build going and can do minions with Bear Slam and stuff. You can get so much spirit, you can get the gear. Dude, hell yeah, man. I wonder what would happen if you use the same support gems for Stampede. We could try it, man. Fuck it, why not, you know? Does the increase apply to your Leap Slam with that scepter? With this one, it does, yes. So the top modifier here, allies in your presence deal 90% to increased damage. It does. That does apply. But the ones that say added cold damage, added lightning damage, those ones don't. So if I put this scepter on, the yellow one, I get more damage from the minion skills, and I get more damage from increased damage. Similar to the desecration on my ring here, minions deal increased damage. If you've hit recently, that increases my damage as well when I hit recently, which is cool. You're using the node that splits your offhand by 50% too, so 1 jewel might not even make the damage go up if it's 50%. If you have the gear pieces and the scepter, how much do you normally get? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lua. Which node are you talking about, Trash? Do you know? The one rune? So I'm using Giant's Blood for the dual wielding right now. I'll have to see if that applies to spells. That seems grossly inconsistent. It does, Behemoth. I think it's the wording though. Because Chober Chamber specifically says increases and reductions. So it makes sense that the modifiers that have the word increase in it also work for me, but the ones that have added don't. It is kind of weird though, I agree. There's a node on the Ascendancy that lets you pick that does the same thing. Yeah, so that's if you're using a talisman and a scepter, yeah. Hang on, doing some looking. Okay, you got it. But that's to minion damage. Yeah. Yeah, so, and, well, the Chober Chamber is increasing my damage, though. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. So that's where my leap slam damage is scaling from. Have an important meeting now, BRB. Yo, Ark. Good luck in the meeting, brother. Hopefully everything goes well. Anyways, I gotta figure out what I want to socket in this thing. Honestly, I might just do, like, can I do resists? I guess not, right? I guess I could do stats, couldn't I? Have you ever watched Big Les show? I have not. What is that? I guess nothing in here, actually, I could even put in a scepter, can I? Not really. Wander Staff? Oh, wait, dude, I could put this in. Minions deal increased damage with command skills. Wait, that would work. I think that would actually work. Your weapon keeps reminding me of it when you say its name. I don't know why. It's a YouTube show a guy did with MS Paint. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, look, boys, let's see if this increases the damage. I think this actually should. Minions deal 40% increased damage with command skills. Let's see. Leap Slam 16.9k. Navira's 61.9. No. Navira's went up. Wait, Navira's went up big time. Look, it went up from 61.9 to 66.5. Although it didn't scale my Leap Slam, but I definitely want to get another one of those. Zippocados. That's scaling Navira's up nicely. How much are these? Oh, they're dirt cheap. These are dirt cheap. What the fuck? That's a huge power spike. Okay, now Navira's will go up to from 66.6. Oh, I can only use one. Okay, that makes sense. That's okay. That's okay. Leap went up to 19k, but not sure if that's where it always is when you use command skill. Might buff more. No, so that's because I hit recently, right? So that's because I hit my ice wall. The base damage didn't seem to go up, so it's weird that that's not increasing it. So it seems like, yeah, with Chober Chamber, it's very limited on what actually benefits my damage. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Behemoth, yeah, you're right, with command skills. Okay, so then, yeah, it's only for the Naviras. But, yo, I got 5,000 damage on Naviras, which is crazy. That's actually kind of nuts for one socketable. Bro. Leap Slam has nothing to do with minions. Not itself, but with my weapon it does, yeah. Like, all of these points here, like, let me demonstrate. Okay, these dogs need to be turned off. Dogs are making too much noise. Look, so if we take a minion damage node. Okay, look, so we're gonna take this off here. So, like, this one has... Actually, you guys can't do... That's a bad example because it's damage as well. These are all bad examples. I need a minion damage node. Here we go. Still sick when you don't need anything else in that socket? Yeah, it's actually great. Okay, so check it out. Minions deal 12% increased damage. You would say, well, Troy, how is this going to increase your Leap Slam damage? Well, it does, because you'll see when I take this point out, Leap Slam's at 16.9. We're going to lose 12% minion damage. Leap Slam goes down to 16.5 with Chober Chamber. So minion damage directly increases my damage, and that's the whole idea behind the entire tree. It's all minion focused, and there are other modifiers that will affect my damage, such as minion levels, such as this modifier on my ring. Minions deal 23% increased damage when you hit. That also works for me, but it's weird how some of them don't, you know? Some of them, like, you think this Bear Idol would do something, right? Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Because confirmed, allies does actually work. We've tested it. This modifier on the scepter, allies deal increased damage, does scale with Chober Chamber. But some things like this Bear Idol don't. It's weird. It's really weird. The jewel's specific to command skills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so this one's command skills. But it does work nicely with Navira's, man. 5k damage from that one thing is kind of nuts. Why are we back down to 61k? That is weird. Anyways. Let's slap on, I guess, fuck, what do we want? We could do presence, I guess. Not that I'm even using presence. Maybe just do spirit. Like, what else would we do, you know? Okay, wait, this one might actually be worth it, right? I just saw this one. Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. Okay, we gotta test that too. That should work.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see. So Navira's 61.4, Leap 16.9. 61.4, 16.9. 64. Okay, Leap doesn't go up, but yo, Navira's is up again. Wait, that's sick. That should work if the logic follows. Yeah, Navira's works. Yeah, it's weird how that one doesn't. I guess maybe then this modifier doesn't work. I swear we tested it. We tested it the other day. Hold on, let me see. Let's get a random scepter here. I'm questioning myself. I don't know what works anymore. Minion damage. What is it? Presence, deal, increased damage. Clobber 'em all, Troy. Kennedy, I need your help, dude. I need your help. Yo, look, the ghost is messing with my light again. What is happening? Why is this not coming up? Am I having an aneurysm right now? Allies, that's why, jeez. Okay, yeah, that... Man, yo, Behemoth, thank you, bro. It's kind of wild how specific... It's wild how specific the wording is in this game. I'm learning here too. Yeah, no, actually so true. Yeah, so allies does scale because that's what we tested. But yeah, you're right. Minions. This one reads... No, this one is allies as well. I don't fucking know. Okay, let's grab a scepter with allies. Make sure it has nothing other than that. Okay, this is fine. So allies deal 55% increased damage. Let's try that out. It's wild how unspecific Diablo is. Kappa, actually so true. Okay, look. So we take this off. We lose our gems. That's okay. We keep this clean because, you know, OCD. Okay, look. So this scepter, the only potential damage increase is from allies in your presence deal 55% increased damage. We're 99% certain the added fizz damage won't do anything. So let's see. Also, I think Leap is weird where I need to, like, use it for the damage to reset. Wording matters a lot in this one. It really does. It is very specific. Okay, so Leap, when we hit, it's at 13.3. When the hit buff goes away, 13.9. We slap this on, does it increase? It doesn't. Okay, so then I guess I was lied to then. I don't know what we were testing before. So then the only modifiers that actually affect my leap damage are flat minion damage nodes like this, or minion levels. You aren't an ally. No, I'm an ally, please. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I'm actually losing it, but this does, yeah, Kate, that is exactly what it does. Yeah. I'm mixed up. I apologize. I'm mixed up, boys. Yeah. Navira's damage goes up. See, look, wait, that's actually crazy. 55% increased allies in your presence. Navira's goes up from 56 to 63. That's what it was. I was losing it. The Chober Chamber damage only increases from minion levels and flat minion damage. Okay. I remember now. This is so confusing. But yeah. Look at that damage increase from that alone. It's kind of insane. Well, that was a very convoluted way of saying, I don't know what I'm talking about, you know? Easy to get confused. It's very, man. It is very complex. Now, where is my Purity of Ice aura? There it is. Okay, we got a bit distracted there, boys. We're gonna get back in it. We're gonna get back in it. Holy shit! Most of us don't know worries. Okay, word. I appreciate you, lads. Yeah, so, anyways. So then, what else? I mean, I guess that is good for Naviras. These are really good for Naviras, actually. So that's perfect. I think those are my best in slot sockets. Those are the best sockets. Let's go. I guess run some maps, huh? Let's go run some fucking maps. I believe it only scales with anything that adds minion levels or flat increases. Yeah, that is what it is, yeah. Yeah, levels and then flat nodes like this. As well as my time loss jewelry here with minions deal increased damage. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, boys. There's a meme from PoE1 with the language, your totems are you. You are not your totem. Ah, buddy. So true. Actually, so true. I want to be self-ally. We should have more self-positivity in Path of Exile 2, man. I should be my own self-ally. You know? You know, I'll be honest, lads. I'm a big fan of using the Palm of the Eye Scepter simply for style points. I'll be straight with you. I will gladly take a damage nerf for the style points. It's so worth it. If you guys have ever played DayZ, you know that what you look like matters, bro. It is all about fashion. Okay? Is this a strong box? It is. I guess we'll run it. I guess we'll run it. Although it is kind of insane how much less damage my Naviras does, but I don't even think it really matters that much because we're still clearing shit. I don't think I even need Naviras to do 100k, you know? Man, I'm glad I found this. Oh, what'd you find? What have you found, Lua? Share with the classroom. You have a build guide for this? Not yet, Cobra, although I will be recording one this weekend. So you can expect to see it on Monday. If you want to go take a look at my YouTube, you'll be able to find it there. So bear with me, otherwise we're kind of just running it as is. But I mean, I'm happy to kind of go through it and explain right now. But I will make a video on it this weekend, brother. I will make a video. You can trust me. It will be ready by Monday. I might die here. So basically what I'm saying is I have a few more days to really perfect this build, and then I'm going to be memorializing it on YouTube. The guy that wants to be his own friend so he can socialize with himself. Yo, cheers. Dude, honestly, Kennedy, I feel like that's us, man. That is us, brother. Lovely. Looks fun. Hell yeah, Cobra. Yeah, dude, I would be tremendously thankful if you go check out my YouTube and, you know, give me a subscribe. That way you make sure to see when the video comes out, man. That'd be huge. You would help me get one step closer to 500 subscribers, man. Dude, I'm really close to 500 on YouTube, which is exciting. But yeah, the Sorc is kind of nuts. It's surprising how well it's working, although I'm still quite squishy. That's my main issue. And I can't fucking see shit on the screen, so that's fun. Your stream also followed so I can hang out more? Dude, Lua, it's really great to see you showing up, man. Welcome in, brother. It's always great to see new faces. And I'm glad to have you here, and you've been fun chatting with, so... yeah, I look forward to seeing you again in more streams, man. Yo, we're here Monday to Friday, every day. 10 a.m. I'm streaming, so... you boys will be able to catch me. We are here. You just got a +1? Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Cobra. That's very kind of you, and yo, hopefully, hopefully my upcoming build video will be of value to you. I did release a warrior build last weekend. If you have any interest in a Thorns warrior, I kind of pieced some weird Thorns build together, which worked quite well, actually. I was able to do most of the tier 3 Uber content, but Zesht was an issue. I haven't tried any Ubers on this Sorc yet, so I should probably try that at some point this week. I don't know if this character can Uber. I think it's more of just like a mapping character. So, we'll see. That would be a good test. I feel like if any Ubers, I could probably do maybe Simulacrum, because Navira's Fracturing would probably do a lot of fucking work. If I could keep my chilled ground up and just have the whole area chilled ground, like, Navira's would do big time work. In that case, in Simulacrum, I don't think I would use the guided palm. I would probably go back to my Navira's focused weapon swap. I'll have to try it. I think that'll be something we maybe do towards the end of this week. See if this build can push Ubers. Still a lot of upgrades I need to make, though. That's the issue. But I guess even if I end up making a video on this, maybe as like more of a proof of concept, I think that's maybe fine. And I can have some of you guys maybe improve on the idea, you know? I know we got Ark in chat here, inspired by my stupid character, also running Leap Slam. Yo, Cobra, bro. Thank you for the follow. Super kind, and yo, welcome in, man. Great to see new faces around here. I know Ark is also running a Leap Slam Sorc, so it's kind of in development, and if you guys end up running the same thing, I gotta know what you end up doing. I want to see what works, man. I don't know what builds could be good for what. I'm too much of a noob for that. See, same Lua, bro. I've only been playing the game for a couple of months now. I think the trick is, like, you pick an ascendancy that you think sounds cool, you pick a weapon type, and you just kind of run with it, bro. I've burned through so much currency and so much gold just testing things out on this character. I think that's part of the fun, you know? Just having an idea and going with it. And this game provides so many tools that you can kind of just make stuff work, which I think is really awesome. Oh shit, almost died there. What was even hitting me? I don't know. But yo, Cobra, if you're intrigued in the build at all, we're using a Chober Chaber, which is crazy. Right? Because we're using Navira's Fracturing on my Ascendancy, which explodes, fractures all chilled ground. She scales with minion damage. So my passive tree is like primarily minion scaling, so then I'm using Chober Chaber as my mace, which also gives me the minion scaling from that. And I can clear T16 stuff with a goddamn low-level two-handed mace. It's kind of crazy. It's wild the fact that it works, but the synergy is really good. Like, it makes sense. It works quite well. Okay, I'm stuck on something. I don't know what that was. Alright. Lead the way, spirit. Give me loot. One thing this build does struggle from still, which I can fix with better gear, is skill speed and survivability. My energy shield really is quite low. I think that's my main issue right now. So I think the ideal setup, I wouldn't have the Vertex. I would somehow have enough attributes to still use Giant's Blood, but I could crank my energy shield back up with the helmet. I need new rings badly. I could use a new neck. There's still so much room for min-maxing. There's a ton of starter guides every season if you don't want to figure out your own. Yeah, that's fair. I do love the exploration of trying to make a build work, though. I think that's part of the fun. Check this link out when you get a sec, Troy. I don't know, it might help you. Okay. Okay, let me copy that link, Kennedy. It's tricky with my OBS here. I can't open links directly, so I need to like highlight it and copy it, but it's really it's like super specific. Why is this so difficult? Okay, let me paste that and see. What the heck? Copy, paste. Fuck, it's not working. I need so much stuff on Torchlight. Farm ain't treating me right. No. I need to write down my ideas, but I'm not a huge fan of sites. Can't really use POB. Not sure what to do. Dude, that's the thing. Yo, Lua, you gotta get yourself a notepad and a pen. I write all my crazy build ideas on here, and then I kind of one at a time explore it. There's probably a soul tether angle where you could get overleech and have it apply to your energy shield, but resist will be a challenge. Okay. Soul tether? I'm gonna write that down, Behemoth. See, I thought there was some kind of a mechanic that would allow me to like regen my energy shield, but I wasn't sure what or where. But soul tether, I'll take a look into that. It's a unique belt. I see. Don't need fancy sites. You just type in Pee-wee build on YouTube. Yeah, true. Okay, Kennedy, I'm trying to get this link, but it's not fucking working. It's not the link that you sent is bad. It's just the fucking OBS is not making this easy. I can't. Why can't I copy links, man? Come on, dude. Come on, man. Convalescence is a spirit skill, starch, energy regen. Oh, you know what, Behemoth? I could probably fit that into. Just Google Pee-wee 2 skills AI. Okay. Okay, interesting. I got that in my history now. I'll be able to revisit that. Or recharge, rather. Yeah, I would need more spirit. I don't have any spirit on my chest, so I could get 50 right there. Quite greatly. No! I'm lagging. Come on, internet. Come on, baby. We need you to come back before we do this boss. I think we're good. Just a little drop there. We're back. We're back. You guys might need to refresh. Yeah, Lua. Yeah, I know that. It's just my streaming software. It's super buggy when I try like highlighting text. It doesn't let me do it. It's just messed up. But we're good now. Looks like we're back. Yeah, I just had a quick little drop there. Okay, let's fight this boss. This is the dude with the fire, huh? Yep, okay. Okay, we get it. You're a cute, pretty little ballerina. We get it, bro. You like putting on a good show, don't you? Whoa, what the heck? Teleporting everywhere. So I definitely noticed the lower Navira's damage on the boss fights. But honestly, it doesn't even matter. The main damage is coming from Frostwall anyways, so. Boys, look at that. T15, just like that. Two-handed mace, leap, slam, Sorc, blasting T15 bosses. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Time to dab and grind, I guess? Hell yeah, Hash, dude. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy, brother, man. Yo, I guess let's go find this expedition. See if we can get ourselves a nice logbook. That'd be sick. You know, the one nice thing about running concentrated area is the damage, man. The leap slam damage is up big time with it. But the lack of AoE is a bit rough. I wish I could get the best of both worlds. Oh, that feels great, though. Just one-shotting packs like that. If I could get this build to the point where I don't need to curse ahead before leaping in, that would be nuts. Okay, where is this expedition? Am I blind? What's happening here? What am I looking for? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I got you. We also have a temple. Boy, should I go run the temple? I have been completely ignoring my temple in this character. I think I'm finally strong enough I can actually clear it. We'll have to give it a shot. Also, I noticed there's a Lightless Void, Abyssal Depths. We could go do that. That's with the, that's the one with the boss, I believe, right? We could go run that. Okay, we'll do this expedition, and then we go hit that Abyssal Depth. Easy. I gotta not get one shot here, though. I like that curse skill for reducing res. Yeah, that's, Enfeeble? Oh, no, Elemental Weakness you're talking about, right? Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Running Elemental Weakness. And then I'm also running Exposure on my Ice Wall, so I do, like, minus 230 resistance on enemies, which is crazy. Also, since when? Okay, no energy shield, that's kind of sketchy. I need to get that back. Oh, no! Fuck. What the heck even killed me? Just random lightning? God damn it. Okay, I need energy shield recharge or something, man. That is the one thing this build sucks at, bro. When my shield is gone, I just die. I just die, like, instantly. It's crazy. Oh, this lightning is kind of kicking my ass. Wait, this guy's really tough. This guy's super tough. He takes no damage. Oh, no. Okay, I see a logbook. No matter what, I don't care if I die. Just give me the logbook. Give me the logbook, sir. Okay, logbook acquired. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, the guy wasn't dying, and then out of nowhere, he just gets one shot. All right, I'll take it. There's a chest that turns your mana flask into a HP pot for energy shield. Oh, really? Yeah, I need to figure out my survivability. That's like... That's the one thing I need. I have the damage. I have the AoE. It's just... Sometimes, man, like, fuck. I feel so weak. I feel weak. You'd be losing a lot of stats. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it. Although, if I could get a spirit gem to help me with my energy shield, that could be good. I think that might be the play, man. I need a new chest for sure. I should get spirit on the chest. Okay. This might be tough too. Level 80 Lightless Void. Is this the one with the dragon? I think this is the one with the dragon, isn't it? I also haven't been into an Abyssal Depths on this character yet. This is my first time down here. No clue what my survivability is going to be like. And so far, something is slowing me here. There's a lot of recharges at the start of your tree you can pick up if you find points. Yeah, I need to level up. That's the thing. I keep dying. Boys, I've been stuck at level 90 the entire time. Because I had the lads in chat power level me last week from level 67 to 90 in like less than an hour, which is crazy. I haven't leveled up once since. I just keep dying. So if that doesn't tell me right there I have a survivability problem on this build, then I don't know what else. Damage is up at an all-time high. AoE is at an all-time high. It's just, man, it's tough. It's tough. I do have the instant life flasks, which is nice. It does help occasionally, but sometimes I just die so fast. Even that isn't helpful, you know? So I think I need to go back to the AoE here. You should run Ghost Dance? Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure what that is, Tom. I'll take a look at it. Is that a spirit gem? Ghost Dance. Probably not enough evasion to get any value. Oh, yeah, I don't have any evasion. I have like 0 armor, 0 block, 0 evasion. Well, actually, I have some armor, but if I have no energy shield, I have no armor. I'm only getting it from my 1 ascendancy point there. I'm full energy shield. Spirit gem. Okay, I'll take a look at it after this. Yo, boys, damage is looking good, though. Let's be honest here for a second. The damage is looking fucking great. It uses evasion. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think just getting... Firstly, I need more energy shield. That's my main thing. So I need better gear. Let's be real. I need better gear. A lot of this can be improved greatly. And then, yeah, just like more energy shield recharge. I don't know. Can I kill this guy? I don't know if I can. I guess we're trying. Go back to our boss gem here. Gives a lot of evasion, and when things hit it, it pushes them back and triggers whatever you put in it. Oh, interesting. So it's like a cast on sort of, eh? That's cool. Damn, instant freeze on the boss? That's kind of crazy, no? Wait, this guy fucking sucks. Watch, he'll just one-shot me now that I say that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Something spooky's happening. Something spooky is happening, and I can't mark him while he's up there. Sir, do you want to come down from there? No block, no evasion, no armor. Yeah, we got no nothing. Isn't that the strat, though, when people do, like, full energy shield? That's it? You just go full energy? Or am I doing something wrong? Now my blood mage is... Oh, that's how your blood mage is. I got you, okay. Survive purely off piss and vinegar? That's kind of how I feel, brother. Straight up. You usually go full ES plus one way to recover it. Yeah, so I need the recovery. Like, I have some nodes, but clearly not enough. Either with recharge rate, ghost dance, or leech. There used to be a spirit skill that on kill, it would drop a blue orb and give energy shield back. Oh, man. Did they take that out? It's probably too strong, huh? Probably too powerful. Or if you have like 15k, you can just back out of combat. Yeah, true. See, I tried doing that, but yeah, it's tough sometimes. I don't have very much energy shield either, so I lose it pretty quickly sometimes. Yo, damage is up though, boys. There's no doubt that I don't need that much more damage. If it stays like this, I think I can manage. Obviously, more damage is always nice, but survivability definitely needs to be the main focus. Because I am still very slow. I think once I roll some Bis rings, I think we'll actually be looking good. We'll be looking good. It was bad. Oh, was it too OP? When you have a sec, what mods are on your amulet? Oh yeah, here, I'll finish this up and we'll take a look, Behemoth. I have Spirit, I have minion levels, and then I think just resists. I don't know, I'd have to check. Alright. That's it, that's all. That's all she wrote. The play on caster is to stack mana and energy shield. Then take nodes where damage comes out of mana first. So with high mana regen, you stay topped off and have to back up for a sec. Okay. Nodes to get damage from mana, yeah. I use so much mana, I don't know if I would even be able to afford that, though. But as for the neck, right now, I have Strength Implicit, which I don't really need anymore, especially if I continue using the Vertex. I have a lot of strength. I have more strength and int than I need. Dex. I need the dex for some skills, but yeah. Not the best amulet. T3 energy shield. The main thing is my rings. What I do want to use is... I really want to use this ring that I have. Cold, flat fizz, dual rarity, which is whatever. Cold res and 6% skill speed, which is nuts. But I need to sort out my attributes. So I think I just need to craft a new ring for now. And I'm tempted on giving up the minion damage after I've hit for skill speed, just for a quality of life, and I'd want to see how that feels. You should have like 5k mana right now, is why. I got you, okay. Yeah, I'm only 1.3. I don't have very much mana. Although the mana regen I have is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I was thinking maybe percent global defense. That could be good, yeah. I think it's time to do a bit of crafting, boys, to be honest. We see how the build clears. We have some divs to play with now. That might be the vibe. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Okay, change it up. I'm just swapping up my music here real fast. All right, what do we got? We have any goodies in here? Let's see. Are we rich men? I don't know. Probably not. All right, do we have any goodies? Superior Thunder Talisman. Well, I guess we can roll that.
What is it? If you must. Take our gold and go.
Could go fight that dragon as well. Spirit. Damn, low cold res. That's unfortunate. You know what? I could augment this Regal and then maybe Chaos Orb that cold res off, you know? I can give you a small loan of 700 divs if you want to buy some crazy shit. I'll take 5 Exiles for it. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. That's funny, bro. Yeah, deal. Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the offer, brother. Look, we got another logbook we could run, boys. It's only a level 79 one, but that's okay. Skip that link I gave you. AI is confused. It keeps giving answers mixed between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Good concept, though, if it worked correctly. Oh, it's like an AI tool? Interesting. Okay, well, I won't worry about it then, Kennedy. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Oh, wait, we rolled 2 perfect spirit necks. Wait, that's sick, actually. Maybe we can turn that into something nice. Okay, we got some ribs. We're gonna roll this. We're gonna roll this. We're gonna roll that. We have a dragon we can do as well. Is this good? Emperor's Thunder Talisman of the Titan. Let's see. Are these selling for anything? Boys, my fucking neck is fried, bro. No, it's garbage. Nobody wants this. Okay, we're gonna roll those necks then. What can we get? Can we get any bis? Come on, give me bis. Energy shield. Wait, that's... Yo, T1 energy shield? Boys. Chaos Orb, easy. Wait, we can turn this neck into something crazy, no? And the mana's pretty nice, too. T2 mana, though. Okay, perfect Regal, watch. 32 int. Can I Chaos Orb the decks? How much do perfect Chaos Orbs go for? Those are pretty rare, aren't they? Let's see. Perfect Chaos Orb goes for 96. Oh my god. Okay, let's maybe grab one. Let's grab 10 graders. No, that's a lie. I'm just going to grab one. Those are pricey too. We are going to hit this 1 in 3, boys. Check it out. We're going to get that Dex out of there, bro. We don't need that Dex. Come on, Dex. Fuck. Although T2 mana. Okay, I guess we'll just regular Chaos Fam. Let's see. Critical damage bonus. Fire res. It's trash, boys. See, if that energy shield was a max roll, I feel like that's something that I would probably try to fracture. How much are fracturing orbs going for? That's my question. I've never used one, actually. Those are probably very expensive, aren't they? Wait, they're only 27 exalts? Interesting. Wait, what? I didn't know they were so cheap. $9.99? No, there's no way. Oh, they are $9.99. Oh shit. Why was it showing 27? I was gonna say, that's crazy. So they're maxed out. What the fuck? 27. It was divs I was looking at. I thought that was exiles. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's so funny. Man, those really went up. Yo, Tom, I remember what? It was like week 2 or something. You and, I think it was you and Behemoth. You brought me into a map. And then a fracturing orb dropped. Like, first item. That was really early on. What did I sell that orb for? I think I only sold it for maybe like 500 exalts or something at the time. Now they're 10,000 exalts. That's crazy. Yeah, it did say 999 exalts. Yeah. I wasted like 400 C trying to roll a wand in Act 4, but I hit 71% spell damage. Was it 5 divs? Was it really? I can't remember. That was too long ago. But I remember that's the only fracturing orb I've seen. That was pretty early on.
Have you found I serve? So it is.
All right. Do we logbook? That's the question. Or do we craft? I think we spend a bit of time crafting here, lads. I think it's time to craft. I rolled a +3 to all spell skill offhand, but I have to be level 62 to use it. It was 100 exalt back then. Damn, okay, okay. Man, that's crazy. How rare are fracturing orbs? Like, compared to fucking divs, they're a lot more rare, right? Aren't they? Trash, do you need levels, bro? I don't know. Maybe some of the boys are power leveling. Maybe we can get a group going. So, if you're looking at your ascendancy, just look at how many points you have. If you only have 2 points, you've done 1 ascendancy, and you get 2 points for each ascendancy, and there's 4 in total. So if you only have 2 points, then you've only done 1 ascendancy. Only dropped from cleansed maps? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember hearing that earlier on, actually, yeah. I gotta do more cleansed areas. You know, I've thrown away so many cleansed maps trying to kill them earlier on in the Sorc and then just dying. Like, god damn it. Okay, boys, we're gonna craft. Let's see if we can make a nice ring. What do we want? If I end up duplicating it with mirror, I think we would still want to go prismatic, because let's see my resists. Oof, that lightning res is looking rough. That lightning res is looking rough. It's still in story. I just like to stop every level and get the best gear I can. Spend 300 divs in leveling. Wait, what? Dude, that's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy trash. So then maybe with this current setup, I get a lightning implicit. I think I could do T5 map now with my fireballs at 11k. Bro, give it a shot, man. Give it a shot, brother, man. Yo, if I could get... You know what? Maybe I get another prismatic ring. Perfect Priz, and then I get lightning res on it. Actually, that's what I have right now. I think that's the trick. Honestly, this ring is pretty great. Fuck, what do I even need instead? I'm so... I guess the strength could go. Mana's Dees. What do we want to do, boys? There's so many options, so many directions we could take this. Let's see. If I put my other ring on, what do I need? We need lightning res. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. That's why I'm not using it. I need strength. Okay, I need... How much strength? Quite a bit. And that gets me thinking. Since I still need so many attributes for my abilities, can I get around having to use tree fingers? Or I guess no, regardless I need it for Giant's Blood. So never mind. Would there be a better option than Vertex? I need 264 int, man. That's actually insane. There's no way I'm getting that much, right? There's no way I can get that much int. I guess we are stuck to Vertex, huh? I just wish the burn part would do more. Isn't, like, burn just kind of weak in general? Isn't that the idea? Fire is just kind of a weak element, you know? Man, I guess we are kind of stuck with Vertex then. Because we're still getting... like 80 int or so from it, which is huge. Although with that ring... yeah, we're still down. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess Vertex it is, no matter what. Vertex is just too good. It's too good. They buffed it in 0.4. It's kind of legit now. What did they buff? Was it the Vertex they buffed? I guess Astramentus might technically work for the stats, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, because the minion levels on the neck is a really good boost in damage. I think I'm stuck with the rare. If I did want to invest a lot of modifiers into attributes, I could drop Vertex for an energy shield helmet and plus minion skills. So I would be tankier. I would potentially do more damage, although this one can get skills as well. Oh, they buffed Ignite Burn. I got you. Have you not seen Incinerate Oil Grenade tech? I have not. No. Is it insane, Cobra? Boys, I don't know what I want to do with my build, man. Or gear-wise. I guess we just start crafting and see, huh? I guess we just start crafting and see. Incinerate is 100% getting slapped with a nerf next league. Oh, it's that insane? Damn, what? You can get another 1k energy shield from a good helm? Yeah. See, the issue is I need Giant's Blood, I think, regardless. That really enables the build. Being able to hold the offhand scepter. So tree fingers have to stay. Unless I respec and come back down, but then I'll be... that's a lot of points to get down there. Giant's Blood's always down here. There's no way I'd make that work. My initial build, I was down here. But now that we're minions, we're pretty heavy on this side. So tree fingers is mandatory. Vertex is optional, but we would need a lot of stats. 200... man, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually swap it. There's no way. Okay, so we'll continue playing with Vertex then. I guess now we just fill the resist with the rings and such, you know? Maybe I should start by building a nice chest. I think I need a chest with strength so I can use my leap. How much int do I need? Man, I need so many stats, boys. I need so many stats. My curse is 170. Yeah, I need 170 int. I need 170 int and then 147 leap slam. And that's not even a max level leap slam, which is crazy. 170 int. So I need 30 there, and then I need like another 40 strength. Man, that's crazy. What the fuck? My chest already has int too. I need the dex as well for Mark. I could maybe drop Mark. You know what? I might actually have to do that. Mark is kind of nice though. It's 100% broken. Oh shit, Cobra. I'll have to look up a video and watch that. I didn't realize. I've never seen that build, man. This is the problem I run into a lot trying to make crazy builds. I wish GGG could make it a bit better so you can play more builds. Yeah, the attributes is really like the main limitation. I need so many stats. I always end up just having to level the class that gets 3 rings to make crazy builds work. Yeah. Which class is that again, Trash? Is that Pathfinder? Or is that a Sorc? I forget. So 147 strength, 170 int, and then freezing mark is also 80 dex. Freezing mark is nice for the bosses. It freezes them quicker. But maybe I could drop it. If I take off freezing mark, I no longer need any dex. That would free up this slot right here. I might have to try that. I also have a lot of dex nodes that I could swap out too, I think. Hold on, let me try that. Let me try that. I'm going to swap out all the decks and see what I can do. Ritual Spear one, I forget the name. Okay. Yeah, I forget the name. I forget the name too. Okay, so let's swap these for strength. Let's see what I can do. We're going to try without Mark. And honestly, I'm down to take out Mark because that is one less ability I need to cast. Are you using Upwelling on your Scepter? What is Upwelling? Is that an ability? I'll have to take a look at it. Because I don't believe I am. That's a lot of points in dex I had. Holy shit. You're lacking int. Yeah, all my shit's down right now because I have my rings off. I'm just trying to figure that out. The 3rd ring slot with a good gambit ring with high spirit and 3 ring slots gets like 40% buff, makes you crazy, makes any crazy build work. Okay. That's something I'll definitely have to play with at some point, Trash. Did we do Trial of Chaos? We did your first ascendancy. We did yeah, it was Trial of Chaos. So how it works, Justin, is so you have up to 4 ascendancy trials in total. You could technically skip to the last one and get all 8 points right away, but usually you would do it in progression. You could do it either in the Trial of the Sekima or Trial of Chaos. Either one is fine, but they give you different challenges. You just want to make sure on the little token that you have, whether it's a Trial of Chaos token or like a Sekima trial. I think those ones are called Jinbaria. I don't have any to show you. You want to make sure it says will give you ascendancy points. It needs to say like it'll give you like 2 points or whatever. But either one works. And then if you just hover the item, it'll say where you need to go. And then if you go on your waypoint, you should have it on the right side of your screen. You can teleport directly to Trial of Chaos or Trial of Sekimas. I'm back. Yo, Ark, welcome back, bro. I'm here just scratching my head looking at my tributes right now. Figuring out what I want to craft here. So let's see. Actually, I did manage to get enough strength for my abilities there, so that's great. So we can make one of these int. Do I have any other dex nodes? I don't think I do. But that's great, man. That's a lot more attributes I got back just by taking off Mark. So we're going to try without that. It's weird because I remember doing both and I only have 2 ascendancy points. It's possible... Okay, so Justin, it's possible that you did a trial that doesn't reward you with points. That is a thing. You need to make sure the token actually says like will give you ascendancy points. Or it's also possible you did complete the right one, but you just didn't hit the like shrine at the end or whatever that actually gives you the points. Or do you maybe you have the points? Like try assigning something in your ascendancy. Maybe you have points just sitting around that you can use. Like try clicking on one and see if it does anything. I have Paradise ready if we have a carry. Yeah, I would join you on that, Kennedy. If anybody's trying to get in some group play, we could run a Paradise for some free experience. I'd be down to join. We need a carry though, so guys, let me know in chat. We can get a group party going. I don't think I hit the shrine. That's probably it. Yeah, after you complete it, there's like a thing you have to like touch, which gives you your points. That's whack as hell. I can help you clear that again later tonight, if needed. Okay, so we got our strength. Wait, we can actually test out the 12% skill speed. Here, let's see the difference. This is how I've been attacking the whole time. Actually, wait, that's not true. Why is it so slow? Wait, why is my attack speed absolutely cooked right now? What the fuck? What did I do? I can carry if needed. Okay, so Behemoth could be the carry. I'm down. We could get a little group going here. Have I been attacking this slow the whole time? I guess so. Wait, does Mark somehow give me attack speed? Mark a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target is frozen, the mark activates, granting you a buff, which gives you extra cold damage, and consuming the mark, marking another target if you have a buff. I feel like I'm attacking so slow now. I guess that is how I was attacking the whole time. By the way, I'm running the busted oil grenade incinerate build. Oh, buddy, we'll have to take a look. Okay, so with the 12% attack speed, you know, that's not too bad. Let's see, what does the damage go down from? Leap Slam. The Leap Slam I was running with AoE is 16.9. Okay, the ring gives me a higher base, but now I no longer get the buff when I hit, right? Or at least not as big. So 19.5. And that ring is actually such a huge improvement. 19.8. You know what? Skill speed it is. Boys, that crazy ring that I rolled the other week, we are finally using it. Cold res is through the roof right now. 186. Jesus Christ. Man, if only this was lightning. If that was lightning res instead, that'd be nuts. It's definitely getting patched out next week. Yeah, it's that strong, eh? That's fucked. I have way too much cold res. Way too much cold res. Wait, my only other source of cold res is from the aura? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Watching the video you posted, and shit, I wish the witch felt like the witch from Diablo 3. D3 Witch Doctor was the best poison I've ever played in any game. Yeah, dude. Yo, trash. The locust swarm on the Witch Doctor was so sick, man. If it wasn't thematic, you could swap to the Lightning Scepter. Yeah, that's probably what I will end up doing. But look, we are still way over capped on cold res. This is nuts, bro. Look, this one ring alone. Wait, I have cold res elsewhere. Where's it coming from? I guess 5 on there. Oh, cold res on my chest. Ah, okay. You just sent it out once and that was the full map just dead? Yeah, man. The good old days. Man, if this ring... I mean, I guess being overcapped is never a bad thing. Lightning looks rough here. We could definitely fix that, though. Fire res on there we need. Fire res on the gloves is decent. I guess I also don't need to mirror the ring necessarily. Could roll another ring. There's so many options, boys. There's so many options. I guess I could do this as well. Run my old ring still. Right? That brings our lightning res up. We do lose a... you know what? We're not losing too much damage. Maybe that's the setup right here. Fuck Calandra, man. Now we can slap our scepter back on, our thematic scepter. Wait, that's not too bad, actually. I think that's decent. Okay. Fire res is a bit low, but we now have 6% skill speed, which is nice. We have magic find, which is also very nice. All at the sacrifice of, you know what? We actually have more damage now. This is all for the sacrifice of... Fire res? Man, what do we want? Oh, and freezing mark too. We lost freezing mark. Need a god tier ring for Calandras? Yeah, straight up. I mean, my ring's pretty nice, boys. Yo, look at this fucking ring. This thing's beauty. It's not quite god tier, but... Dude, if this Fizz was T1, this might be a god tier ring. It might be a god tier ring if it was T1 Fizz. Couldn't I whittling that? If I was rich enough, I could use a whittling on this. Look, it's perfect cold res, perfect skill speed, perfect magic find. The cold damage is a little bit low on the high end, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to try running without freezing mark. Let's see how that feels. That does free up a button, which is nice. I'm always down to free up a button. So now all we have is Curse, Ice Wall, Leap, and Fracture. Yeah, that's not bad. I do like my chest. I could maybe go for another chest. I need lightning res. Oh, you know what? I think my runes... What are my runes? Cold res, cold res. Oh, I can take those out. I could slap lightning res in there. Also, I'm realizing that is a thing that is messed up on my build. How many runes I have with resists. I need to remember that. Because ideally, these are all energy shield. We need to fix that. That cannot stay. That is no good. Okay, we will do lightning. And lightning. So, boom. Up to 64. That's not too bad. Lightning, 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 lightning. My god, I have like no lightning res, don't I? Do I? That's crazy, bro. Okay, so the dex could go. And I could also sacrifice... I could get a better second ring here. I don't need the strength. The int is good. I need the int. Okay, let's see how that feels. Also, guys, I know you're probably waiting on me. Whoops, that's my bad. Yo, do you guys want to do Paradise? Does anybody want to join up for some experience? We have Kennedy offering a Paradise. We could get that rolling here. Man, I miss my energy shield helmet and gloves. I miss these gloves so much, bro. But I need the goddamn giant's blood. It would be nice to not have to use these gloves, but man, fuck. These ones aren't bad, I guess. They're not bad. We're gonna have to roll more of those. What I do want to do, even though my chober is kind of insane, I do kind of want to roll another one. If I could get a 4-socket chober with insane mods, dude, fuck. Like, this one here is nuts. If it didn't have stun buildup, man. That would be great. If this one had the elemental roll that's on this, my god. That would be disgusting. Okay, there's the party invite. If anybody in chat is lurking, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you guys want to join up, we can run, we're about to run a Paradise if you guys want some experience. Now, I would extend the invite over to you, Justin, but I don't think you can actually join. Actually, that's a question I have. Yo, Kennedy, do you know if my homie can join up who is still in Interludes? I don't think you can join maps if you're in Interludes, right? Probably not. I guess it would only be temples that you can. Okay, yeah, actually the answer is no, you can't. But if anybody else wants to join up. Holy shit, look what dope I look. Gotta make it to maps before you can? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, here, I'll, Behemoth, I'll send you an invite if you're trying to join. If you're on. Anybody else want to join? Looks like not many of you guys are on right now, but we could three-man Paradise. It is what it is. That's a cool looking hideout. Hey, there you go, Kennedy. Trash likes your hideout. I agree. This is a very cool hideout. For caster builds, do you guys like having mana 3% recovery per kill or 12 cooldown reduction? Ooh, man. I would take the cooldown on my build, but I think it really depends, right? Can confirm I did forget to look at the altar at the end of the Trial of Chaos. Damn, dude. Wait, Kennedy, you're... Bro. Your hideout has a tower? Yeah, that's nuts, dog. What? Your hideout has a goddamn tower? That is so cool. Damn, look at the trees. I would if I was at maps when it was still at the end of the interludes, but I'll be there soon. Ah, okay, word. It's all good. We're constantly running Paradises. We got temples. Whenever the boys have something they want to share with the lads, it's up. All right, well, I might just be the it might just be the three of us, lads. Might just be the three of us. Have you seen Space Turtle Hideout? I don't think so. What the fuck is that? Space Turtle? Oh shit, dude, you got like ships and stuff? No way, bro. What is this? What are we even looking at? This is your salvage bench? Dog. Okay, that's crazy. I'll def hop in next time though. Hell yeah, well, sounds good, bro. Yeah, sometimes we get nice full parties. Man, that's a nice hideout you got, Kennedy, bro. That's fucking sick. Guy's got the totem pole salvage bench. I want to show you my hideout sometime. Yo, Powder, send me an invite right after this Paradise, man. Toss me an invite. I'll join up. If you're online, Space Turtles from PoE 1. Big money supporter pack, if I remember correctly. Oh, shit. I might check out some hideouts later when taxes hit. I popped the wrong map, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, are you on right now, Powder? After this Paradise, man, I could take a look. Oh yeah, you are online. Powder, do you want to join up for some experience, man? There's some crazy hideouts, man, I bet. So are we still able to run it, or is it... Oh no, I'm good, thank you. Okay, no worries, you're good, bro, you're good. Been upgrading my pack every few months, but the last one is still 200. That's crazy, dog. We can clear it if you want. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. It's up to you, Kennedy. Whatever you want to run, man. We will be there. There's one that has you walking on the ceiling? Bro, what? That's crazy. All right, well, we can clear this then, and then I guess do Paradise after. Kill Minoki the Defiled. That's easy. Oh, buddy. Holy shit, bro. These Comet Curse builds are insane. Oh, I want that. Okay, I'm just gonna be in the background, picking up all the gear. Okay, you got it. Yeah. You're chilling. You're chilling. Oh, there's the temple. Perfect jeweler's orb. I'll take that. GGG out here being greedy. Spent $100, hundreds, and will still have to pay for my book, hoodie, and shirt to get shipped to me. That's messed up. Yo, I pick up all the trash. I pick up all the pennies. Okay, where's the entrance? I'm so lost. Bro, what am I looking at? There we go. Jesus. I couldn't get through the doorway. Oh my god, this fucking... Ah, what is on the screen? Guys using the headhunters, eh? That's sick. Yo, Behemoth, your build, dog. Your build is insane. I think if I buy the last pack, I get to put an item in the Twilight chest, so I'll bump the Headhunter's number up. What does that even mean? What's the Twilight chest? I don't know what that is. Is that a PoE 1 thing? Oh my god. Look at the damage, bro. Reliquary key. Oh, okay. Hollows, right. Yeah, you're the big, you're the proponent of hollows. I remember that earlier on. You were like, yo, you can gamble the hollows. I should honestly buy more of those keys. That shit's sick. I haven't even swung my weapon once. There we go. But this guy likes just talking, eh? So nice opening your Lego book and it's just all green. That is nice. Honestly, I feel like I should do that. Wow, so in this map, you're just sitting here waiting half the time, huh? Oh, could Rakiatas have dropped there? Man, that would have been nuts. That's selling for a lot, isn't it? Behemoth, your damage is insane, brother. I feel like you could just clear any goddamn content. That shit's nuts, bro. Your damage is crazy. Yo, last call. If anybody wants to join for some Paradise experience, we're about to run a Paradise. About to run Kennedy's Paradise here, if anybody wants in.
Let us hope. Speak. Speak quickly. As expected.
It's all poopy. I have a T16 for the Untainted if you want, Kennedy. Oh. I need map. Oh, what kind of map do you want? I have here, I'll give you a white one. Is that good? Actually, hold on. I only have T15s. You used to be able to kill that boss like 4 times. If you had a good tower setup, you could use the tablet that lets you rerun maps, but it takes off the +1 to zone level. Interesting. Is that how people would farm like Rakiatas and stuff? Okay, I'll give you a map here. We have Elemental Weakness and Enfeeble. Is that bad? Double curse? How are you guys with curses? Here, maybe I'll get a better one. I have, let's see. Oh, there we go. All right, homie, you got to get back to lurking. Sorry, couldn't spend more time with chat today, but hope the rest of your stream goes well. Hobos, man, you're good, brother. No need to apologize, and yo, have a good day, man. I'm glad your house is selling, man. Congrats once again, brother. That's very exciting, and I guess we'll be seeing you live a little bit more often now, huh? You used to use the other towers to keep putting +1 to zone level back on. Man, that tower tech sounds wild, bro. What level are you now, Behemoth? Let's see. Level 98. How close are you to English? How close are you to 99, Behemoth? I wonder. Thanks, man. Just I can be more consistent again because I won't have so many showings. Yeah, that's great. That'll be a great change for your hobos. Very, very exciting times. And yeah, I look forward to catching more of your streams, dude. It wasn't you can stack what 90% quantity to items drop to. That's fucked, man. Behemoth 30% the way to 99. Are you trying to go for 99 or you're just kind of doing whatever? If it happens type thing. Man, that must be a grind. I die simply way too much to even hit. I can't even hit level 91. Casually, yeah, that's understandable. Although when you have a build like yours, I feel like it's inevitable, bro. Come on. I think this is the build Tom is running as well. Just like curse comet nuking everywhere, dude. It's crazy, bro. So what do you guys use actually on that curse build to even like what's is it critting? Are you using cast on crit or like how is your curse dealing damage? What are you using to enable your cast ons? Like what's the trick? I know Behemoth you're running. You don't really need to type, but maybe somebody else in chat knows. Dodri's Undoing? Okay, I'll have to look into that. Because I was almost thinking, similarly, if I could implement a similar functionality in my build, since I drop curses before I leap, I'm wondering if there's a way I can have a curse create chilled ground. Because if so, that would be really good on my build. Like if I could get a curse to hit somehow, that would be nuts. Dodri's Undoing. Supports curse skills, creates hazardous areas which explode when enemies enter them. Trying to think. What's that one gem? I need to look at the gems. I guess there'd be no way I can get people to freeze, right? Maybe with Dodri's I could get somehow like... Man, if I could somehow freeze with that, that would be nuts. Although I'm sure that's what everybody would use if you could, so it's probably not a mechanic. Explodes. If you get extra as cold, yeah. You might be able to. Although I wonder, would I even be able to put in... You probably can't put Frost Nexus into curses. Let me see. Because that you would need that for what I would want to do. So I imagine that wouldn't work. Let's see. Can I put Frost Nexus in... Oh, I didn't even have my wolf pack on that whole time. Whoops. Wait, why can't I? Can you do Frost Nexus in a curse? You can. Oh, shit. We're really just using it for the cast on crit proc. That's fair. Wait, so you can put Frost Nexus in a curse. Wait, that's actually nuts. I'm gonna have to try playing with this. If I could somehow get curses to freeze enemies... Bro, that'd be fucked. That would be insane with Rakiat. Oh, not Rakiat, with Navira's. Come and take a look if you want. You can right-click Visit Hideout. Yeah, let's go take a look at Powder Room's hideout. Boys, is that... I guess that's it, right? We got the Paradise, and Kennedy, thank you once again for the Paradise. I got myself, let's see, 4, 6, 7 bars of experience. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you again, brother. I may have an untainted. Let me look. Okay. In the meantime, let me go visit Powder Room's hideout. Let's see what he's got. That's you, Powder, right? I believe. Guy's got a laggy hideout, huh? 7 levels? Dude, let's go, Kennedy. That's fucking sick. It's a huge hideout? Damn, okay. Oh, it is huge, bro. What? I think I've actually been in here before. I've definitely been in your hideout already, brother. Dude, this is sick. Statue of Malachi. We got this guy. Man in the box. And that's the currency exchange. Wait, this is sick, dude. Who's this? You can even take a boat? Bro, what? Okay, where's the boat? Show me where the boat is. The dude just has bosses hanging out in his hideout. Wait, that's crazy.
Got your sea legs?
Wait, you control it? Bro, what? You can ride a boat in Path of Exile? Dog, this is sick. What the fuck? No way, bro. How much did this cost you? Oh, shit. This is so sick. Wait, you have islands, bro? Dog, what? No way, man. Okay, this is fucking sick, bro. Can you get multiple people? Oh my god. How far can you go? Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck, Powder? How do you even get this? Oh, we hit the invisible wall. $500 bill, maybe? Yeah, how much was this? I didn't decorate them, though. This is nuts, bro. Holy shit. This is so sick. Also, yo, boys, I know you're waiting on me. Sorry, Behemoth. I know you got more Untainteds. I'm exploring the Sea of Thieves here. Never seen this one. This is crazy, man. How do I get off the boat, though? Or can I? No rush? Okay, yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. I guess you can't get off the boat, can you?
She's a fickle mistress, she is.
Bro, this is wild. There's one hideout I should have bought that. It's pretty much a racetrack. You could take a div. You could take div bets on NPCs in the race and start. Oh my god, no way. You need to click on the thing at the shore. Hold up, let's go to this one. This is so fucking cool. Okay, we gotta. Oh shit! I'm fucking drifting up in this bitch.
Bring me back something nice.
Man. That is sick, bro. I think this is the coolest hideout I've seen, man. Yo, Kennedy, you have competition, brother.
Your sea leg, sorry about that.
You have to find people to take bets by, but the race is random and NPC. That is so sick. Oh, there's one of those white things here, but I can't click on it. Wait, can I go fishing or something? No. All right, well, yo, Powder. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Man, I would just be in my hide. If I had that, I would be in my hideout all day just boating around. Oh shit. Wait, I'm in the right party, right? How do I get there? Oh, this is your hideout, Behemoth. I see. A little out of my budget. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Kennedy, Behemoth lead. Can you forward the party lead? There's one MXT. That's a coin you can flip that tells you heads or not in chat. I've seen people gambling lots of divs with it. Whoa, what? That is so sick. Yo, that is super cool. Bro, if I had infinite money, I would definitely buy all this shit. That is so awesome. Alright, there it is. Untainted round 2. Fuck, maybe I can hit level 91 after this. That'd be nice. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so you got me wondering if I could somehow get my curse to do chilled ground. Man, that would be sick. I'm gonna have to play with that. I don't know if I'll play with it right now, but I think off stream I'll do some experimenting, man. And if that's the case, like, maybe I wouldn't want to do it because then it would take away from my leap slam a little bit, but at the same time, it would still be very nice. I don't know. I don't know. If you see a pack, you buy pack you like, buy that, and you'll get the worth and points and spend on the silly stuff. You can just bring yourself to pay $15. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's where I craft all the time and chill there. Now you get it. Yeah, that's super dope. Yo, Powder, you should almost have your different merchants on different islands. And have like your stash on one island and like the reforger on another island. So you're forced to have to boat out anytime you're trying to like do crafting. Currency exchange on one island, your stash is on another, bro. It would take you like 30 minutes just to make one item. That's so funny. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, that was super cool. Thank you for getting me to join up. That was sick, man. Yo, hey, Chesh, what's up, dog? What's good, my brother, man? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. We're running 1 or 2 paradises here. If anybody else is trying to join in, Behemoth has another one after. There's only 3 of us in the party right now, so there's still room. Damn. Kennedy up to level 80. Let's go. You're too quick, Behemoth. Man, your clear speed is just absurd. Oh, I'll join. All right, here, I'll toss you an invite. Toss you an invite, Chesh. There you go, brother. Come on in. The water is fine. I think we have only 1 more, but there you go. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, dude, the Frost Nexus curse tech, man. Can I put cold attunement in a curse? Let's see. No, you can't. That would be nuts. Wonder if I can do embitter in the cursed? Probably not. All right, round 3. Come on in, lads. Ready when you are. Guys got a nice little cloak here. Looking sick, bro. Holy shit, I want that. Dude, I gotta get a nice skin for my character, man. I look so lame. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Lead the way, sir. You are the IGL, Behemoth. You are the team carry. Follow the leader and all will be fine. Yo, I'm almost level 91, which is crazy. My god, your damage, dude. Your fucking damage is crazy. The boys are leveling. That's what we like to see. I need to look for more Untainteds on my map. I'm not really navigating my map intentionally, kind of just picking whatever. Maybe I should start being a little more proactive with where I'm heading. I know I am approaching a corrupted area, so I'll be clearing that probably after this, realistically. I have a corrupted boss I need to fight as well. But I gotta keep an eye out for these tainteds, and I'll keep them for you lads. I'll get as many as I can, and then we'll just have a big community day where we just run back-to-back-to-back tainteds, boys. And we can maybe power level some of you lads. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I'll make sure to save them, any that I find. And I guess likewise goes for you boys. We can maybe coordinate a big experience day, kind of rotate out parties and whatnot. Everybody share their tainteds, and then we just blast all of them. Spend all day just fucking grinding levels. Just pick a direction and keep going. Yeah, see, that's my issue, Tom. I kind of just, I don't know why I'm clearing like everything in the middle, but I do need to go outwards. I don't know why. I have this like weird OCD thing of trying to clear everything in one spot. It's bad. I need to just pick a direction. Hey, level 84, level 73, fucking easy. I might actually hit 91 here. I'm like a fraction of a bar. Come on, 91, come on! A little bit more. Oh, look how close I am. I'm like 400k experience away. That's unfortunate. I might have one more. Hey, we'll run it. If you got more, let's do it. We still got spots, boys. If anybody's trying to join up, looks like we might have one more paradise. We have 2 more spots in the party as well. If anybody's trying to get in, let me know. I'll get you in. That was a clusterfuck, dude. It's insane, man. That curse build looks just fucking unreal. Oh, just screen wide, just absolute fuckery. There we go. We got another paradise. I do have one more. Beauty. All right, well, let's run it. We got 4 of us, and yeah, 2 more spots if anybody else wants in. Just say the word. I will get you in here. Oh, are we all in here? Sorry, I'm just writing down some notes. Yo, ready when you are, boys. All right, let's do it. All right, looks like we're good. Hey, there we go, level 91. I finally leveled up. It's only been like a week. That is crazy. Behemoth and Kennedy, thank you for the paradises. This has been absolutely fantastic. Now I will do my best to not die as a level 91 Sorc now, so I can keep leveling up. It's kind of insane how much I'm actually dying on this character, dude. Compared to my warrior men, I swear I was like never dying. But I guess that makes sense. Warriors are pretty tanky. Says the Sorc with 0 armor, 0 evasion, 0 block. You're too fast, Behemoth. You are pure damage build. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Although I think, you know, now the damage is sitting in a spot where it's good enough to clear. I think now I can try min-maxing my survivability a little bit. Or, I mean, fuck, we just do more damage because, well, if I kill everything, well, they're not killing me, so. And I think I'd be getting, still be getting one shot by certain things regardless. Alright, looks like a couple left here somewhere. Where's the last guy? He's hiding on us. Oh, there he is. We found him. There it is. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Thought that was it, but I was wrong. Man, the experience here is actually absurd. Not as absurd as that build, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, so every time you curse, it's dropping how many comets? Does it drop a comet for every enemy that's crit? Like, how does that work? I guess it's just based on energy, right? If you crit 100 enemies, as long as you have enough energy, it could, in theory, drop 100 comets. Is that how that works? All of them. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Comet also crits and spawns new comets. Really? Well, that doesn't seem like it's broken at all. Holy shit. Plus the curses overlap and it can hit more than one. Yeah, that's wild, dude. What? Did you do more logbooks? No, I haven't done any other ones, Peter. I've just been kind of chilling, blasting, doing a bit of crafting. 15 levels in that run in Paradises. Let's go, Kennedy. That's fucking huge. Plus I can run cast on ailment with living bomb. Man, nice. Well, I think that's it, right? We're all out of Paradises for now, boys. Thank you. I wanna go spend this skill point now, and yeah, thanks again for Paradises, lads. Very kind of you. What am I gonna spend it on? Oh, buddy, it's like a little boy shopping at Christmas time. I have so many things I could do. I might just grab Energy Shield for now, just to keep it simple. Thank you very much. Yes, likewise, boys. We appreciate the experience, and I'm gonna leave the party, and I need to go run to the washroom super quickly, boys. Just give me 30 seconds here. I'll be right back. And then I think, you know what? I should probably do a bit of crafting here. I would like to make a new chess piece. I think that's what I need to do. So I'll be back. Give me 1 second, guys. World's quickest piss here. Damn, that's a good looking character, eh? Look at that sorceress. My goodness. Now, at first glance, what comes to mind? Is that an ice sorceress? Well, I sure as fuck would think it is. Yo, Vaha, what's up, dog? Just saw the new vid. Any plans to play the PoE 1 event next week? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. So I'm likely just going to keep blasting PoE 2. And I think next week, I might potentially start a new character. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'll just be on PoE 2 still. Okay, look, so what I'm wondering is, what is that Dodri's skill gem worth? Do I have one? I think I might. Dodri's Undoing? Yeah. What are you cooking next? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's going to be ridiculous, I promise you that. If I hadn't done Warrior already, I was thinking I wanted to do some kind of Spellcaster Warrior. But I feel like I should do another class. It'll be a mashup between two recent leagues. Lasts a few weeks, and you can earn two Third Edict mystery boxes. Interesting. I'll look into it, Baha. Here, I'll write it down. I'll see. Maybe it'd be worth doing. PoE 1 event. I'll take a glance at it. Maybe Monk. Yeah, we could do a Monk. I just have to read through the Ascendancies and see what I want to do. But yeah, I haven't put any thought into the next character whatsoever. So yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be ready by next week to do a new tune, but I know I at least want to. This weekend, I'm going to record a build video on what I have here so far, at least. So who knows if I'll move on or just continue min-maxing. I'm unsure. Shapeshifting Monk. Yeah, I think shapeshifting could be interesting. Abyssal Lich, maybe. I did play Witch already, so I feel like I should maybe do at least one of each class first before I revisit Witch. But yeah, I don't know, boys. I don't know what I'm going to do. All I know is what I'm going to do right at this moment is figure out if I can get... Can I get curses to deal cold damage? Would it be possible to make curses freeze? Probably not, right? No, so you can't do freeze build up on elemental weakness. It's weird though how you can use Frost Nexus on elemental weakness. Oh no, you can't. Wait, how did I get it on earlier? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because Hyoxes enables it. Without Hyoxes... Wait, what? Yeah, look. So without Hyoxes, let me guess. If I put Dodries on, I can. Interesting. Abyssal Twister Lich is nuts. Prada 787 just made a Wyvern Abyssal Lich. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, we'll have to, I don't know, it's not even in my realm of thinking right now of what I'm going to do next, but all I know is it has to be even more ridiculous than a Leap Slam Sorc. Let's be real, boys. It's got to be more ridiculous. And my goddamn head is so itchy. I wonder what I should do. Boys, what are we going to build? Whatever are we going to build? So Frost Nexus. Let's see. What can I get to slap in here as well? I wonder, would Embitter work? Embitter. Oh. Wait, so you can put... Ooh, you can put Embitter in curses. Try Nizer Hall. Yeah, I actually do have some of that. It's so fucking dry. So my scalp is so dry recently. Ah, dude, Canadian wintertime, man. Zero humidity in the air. You should try to make an immortal build. That's kind of what I originally wanted to do on my Thorns Warrior, but it kind of shifted into what it was. Could be interesting, Kennedy. Could be an idea. Although since it's so close to what I wanted to do, I feel like I probably wouldn't, but we'll see, we'll see. I kind of want to try the, what's his face, the gunslinger guy, the mercenary or whatever. The dude with the gun. Dude, looks fucking sick, bro. If supportive skills would gain extra damage of any other type than cold, they gain cold damage instead. So if I swap Hyoxes for Dodries, or maybe I could do both. Oh, you can only have one. Dodries creates hazardous ground which explodes when enemies enter them, dealing chaos damage. Let's go test this out. Let's go to a low-level area to take a look. Low-level area. Okay, so we have Dodries on... Wait, why is this not on? Do I not have enough spirit for this? What's happening? You could do an immortal gemling. Could be interesting. Okay. Missing socketed skill. Why is this not working? Cast on minion death is not functioning. Am I low on spirit? What is happening here? Wait, what? Am I missing stats? What is happening? I need Dex for Herald Device. Oh, yikes. Wait, I cooked my shit. What am I missing here? I have the int. Missing socketed skill. What did I do, boys? What did I do? I messed something up. I broke my build. What happened?
Now is not the time for that.
Well, I guess the first thing is I need Dex. So, let's respec.
A step closer.
You fucked up. I know. I messed something up. No, I messed something up. I need what? 79 Dex? How much? 75. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That's easy. Definitely take advantage of the oil grenade incinerate tech till they patch it. It's free infinite damage with no investment. Man, that's nuts. Is it like legit infinite? That's fucked, man. Okay, I'm 1 Dex short, so I do need to swap out. Actually, I think that can go. Make this Dex. Okay, so now... Oh, no, I need 1 more Dex. No! Okay, we find another strength node. Make that dexterity. Okay. Herald Device is back. Mana Remnants. What is happening here? I don't understand what's happening with these. Wolfpack is on. What? What am I missing here? Infinite Giga stacking damage? Man, that's crazy. Cast on minion death. Frostbomb. Missing socketed skill. What is happening here? What am I having an aneurysm right now? Why is this not working? I have the int. What the fuck? Missing socketed skill. And Mana Remnants isn't working? Not usable with current set. What did I do? 2 sec, any boss that doesn't have forced phase? That's fucked, man. I'll have to check that out. I gotta watch a video on that. Okay, so let me see. I have leap set to set 1, right? Yeah, weapon set 1. Okay. Purity of Ice. Let's put these back on. Cool-headed. Vitality. Clarity. Strong-hearted. Precision. What was efficiency? And that was my curse, right? Spell Echo. Frost Nexus. Okay. Okay. That's looking good. Herald Device is on. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, wait, that's good. Okay, Mana Remnants is fixed. Cast on minion death, set 1. I'm so confused. What did I do to my build? Why is it not working? It's like I double corrupted my build and now it just poofed. Okay, there we go. You can spec your whole tree into defense because damage doesn't matter. Man, that's wild. That's kind of busted, no? See, I don't know if I'd want to play that. Playing something super cheesy, you know? I literally have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so Mana Remnants is fine. It was for some reason unequipped on the weapon slot. Cast on minion death is on the weapon, but it's saying it's missing a skill. I don't understand. Like, what? 137 int, I have. 30 spirit, I have. Is it because it adds spirit modifier? No. So confused. I'm so fucking confused. Take it off. Missing socketed skill pro is definitely there. What did I do? I'm certain I have the attributes for everything. Leap Slam's good. Set 1. Okay, Herald of Ice. Frostwall, yep. Cast on Element. Sure. Elemental Weakness. Is this somehow messing it up? That's the only thing I changed. What? Did they maybe patch this? Did they patch this while we were in game? They're like, yeah, no, this minion death cast on shit needs to stop, so they just patched it out. Live patch. You know what? Let me go to character selection. Maybe it's just bugged or something. I don't know. I don't understand why it wouldn't be working all of a sudden. We need to nerf this guy. He leveled up once in a week. Yeah, seriously, take off his cast on minion death. I don't understand. I have the spirit. Wait, look, and now, look, I turn off mana remnants. Now I can't turn it back on. Wait, what? It has to be something with the weapon, surely. Wait, how come if I turn this off, I can't turn it back on and it deactivates my weapon? Hold on, let me take these out. Surely that's got to be messing it up, right? Wait, maybe I don't need this anymore because I don't have Mark. Oh no, I would still use it, right? What is happening? I guess I do still have remnants from the minions, so... Turn off wolf pack. I'm so confused, boys. How? I'm lost for words. I actually don't even know. You could roll 2 wheels to decide your next build. Yeah, true. That is true, Pete. I genuinely don't understand what's happening right now. Why isn't half my shit working? Like, what? Ooh, listen to that saxophone. Damn, that's nice. Dude, they definitely just had like a patch or something, right? Here, let me try putting on another ability on it. What point did you add your level? One for ascendancy and one for main skill. I don't know how to answer either of those. What do you mean? What be going on here? Hash, my build is just bricked. It's just not working out of nowhere. It just stopped working. And I don't know why. Oh wait, okay, minion death is working. Now it's... Now I'm actually able to select it. Wait, what? Okay, well, I have to swap these then, I think, right? Is that the issue? It's active on my spear, not on my weapon. What the fuck is going on? Now I can put it on weapon set 1? Not enough spirit. You just leveled. What did you add in your tree? I just added an energy shield point. You can only use it with staff? No, I mean, I had it on my mace. I don't know what's happening. My mace is on weapon set 1. It says it's on weapon set 1, but if I go to my staff, it actually turns on. But it's not even set. What? I guess it just needs to be on both, but then it turns off when I... Is this just me? Am I going fucking crazy? I guess you can't see, yeah, the weapon sets. It keeps like toggling off. What the fuck is happening? It's not just you, bro, like... I have my staff out and it turns on, but then I don't have enough spirit, because normally I get my spirit from my mace. Okay, let me turn something off here. What skill do you have in it? Currently Frost Bomb and Ice Nova. It's set to weapon set 1, which is my mace, but then when it's on weapon set 1, it says it's missing a skill slot. Is your offhand giving you spirit? Yeah. My I mean both of my main weapons on weapon set 1 are giving me spirit. That's why this should be working on weapon set 1. It just stopped working out of nowhere. Yeah, level 4 frost bomb just to save mana. Cuz I'm only using it for remnants anyways, Peter, so that's why it's so low. I do have a higher level one though. Just to save on some mana costs, you know, cuz it was casting so much, but now that it's not working anymore, I don't know. Maybe I can get away with just swapping what set these things are in? Like what? That shouldn't be the case, right? Is that what the issue was? Did I have... Was I... No, see, I... Frost Slam Slork, how does that even work? I'll show you, Paul, in a second if I can figure out my abilities. Okay, apparently I just had to swap weapon sets. Now look, my Leap Slam this whole time has been on weapon set 1. But on weapon set 2, now it's working again. What the fuck? When did this happen? And look, my Frost Wall, which has always been on my staff, now has to go to weapon set 1 instead of weapon set 2. But it seems to be working. Elemental Weakness now has to go to weapon set 1 instead of weapon set 2. That fixed it. That is so weird, bro. What the fuck was that? Some weird shit changed. Anyways, where were we? Jesus. Mana Remnants we can put back on now. That is so odd. Wait, now Mana Remnants doesn't work either. Not usable with your current weapon set. But yo, Paul, I'll give you a quick demonstration. I know I'm currently in the middle of things right now. Everything is a little bit cooked, but this is how it works. Here's the gist of things. Is your weapon set skills in your tree the right way for sets? Oh, true. Yeah, everything is fucking reversed. Yeah, you're right. Man, what the fuck? Why did this happen? But yo, Pa, this is the general gist of things of how Leap Slam Sorc works. My build is currently bricked for some reason. My abilities just stopped working, but this gives you an idea. Cast on ailment ice walls, then you leap forward, you smash the ice walls. You use Navir's fracturing to fracture chilled ground. That's kind of the gist of it. It gives you an idea. But yeah, my weapon sets are all fucked now. Something turned off your 76 spirit? I don't know, dude. Let me go to town. I'm so confused. Yeah, because look, I'm not going crazy, right? Weapon set 2 all along has been my staff. So that needs to go back on weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 all along has always been my mace, right? So let's swap that back. Leap Slam weapon set 1. Curse weapon set 2. That's how it's meant to be. That's how it is. I have 106 spirit on this swap. That is enough spirit for mana remnants, but it's just saying not usable with current weapon set settings. What? And same with cast on minion. Like, I don't understand. What did I do? Why is this bricked? Cool head of vitality, clarity, strong-hearted. Okay. Ores are good. Leap Slam's good. Herald device is working. Frost Wall's good. Weapon set 2. I need to change that. Wait, this happened to me? Okay, so it's not just me. Dude, something's fucked. Something's fucked. I have like 2 level 70 characters and this looks like rocket science for me. I guess I'll have to play a bit more than Pa. It's normally not this crazy. It's just something weird's going on. But yeah, it's complex. I'm still fairly new to the game as well, Pa. I've only been playing for a couple of months. It is quite complex. I have no idea why this is happening though. Mana Remnants is one issue. But then cast on minion death is another. Like, simply, why isn't this working? It's saying there's a missing socketed skill. There's my gems. I guess I'll try with another skill. Let me slap in, like, a comet or something. Let's see what happens. Is this a bug? Is there a known bug where, like, weapon sets just stop working? Yeah, my skills are... Yeah, they're set to the right weapon sets, yeah. I don't understand. Wolfpack? Maybe it's Wolfpack needs to be set to weapon set 1? Is that what it is? There's some janky stuff with spirit skills and weapon sets. Yeah, clearly. Put cast, minion, and remnants both using weapon set 1 and 2. And that's what it has been. Well, now it doesn't even let me put Wolfpack on weapon set 2. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Let me close the game. Something weird is going on. Something is not functioning as it should be. I don't understand. My shit's getting cooked, boys. But yo, hey, XO, man. Good to see you, dude. You caught me at a bad time of frustrations and confusion. I don't understand. I changed nothing, and out of nowhere, my build just stopped working? Question mark? So, who knows? To be fair, it is an early access game, so... Or maybe I'm just not seeing something obvious? I don't know. PoE2 broke the mind. Mind not minding. Game not gaming is definitely the game not gaming, bro. Or maybe there's just one thing I'm missing. I'm not sure. What up, bro? Yo, we're chilling. We're chilling, XO. Dude, the Sorc has come a long way. I would love to show you, but we're currently dealing with this. So, yeah. Character doesn't work anymore, apparently. Okay, let's see. Did this fix it? We hide these. Okay, look. Navirus is on. Purity of Ice is on. We have everything as intended. Leap Slam is working. Weapon set 1. Herald of Ice. I mean, I guess I could... I don't need weapon set 2 as well. That can close. Frost Wall. Weapon set 2. Cast on Elemental Ailment. I guess technically that could be on both. Wolf Pack. It only lets me do weapon set 1 for some reason. I guess that's because there's spirit limitations, right? But that's fine. We only need it on weapon set 1. I can only actually use it on weapon set 1. You shall no flex your build, I know! And then look, we're still getting this issue. Cast on minion death, missing skill. Okay, let me turn off all my other spirit stuff. 236 spirit. Okay, Wolfpack is now on both weapon sets because I have enough spirit. Cast on minion death is on both weapon sets because I have enough spirit. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Surely they patched this. They had to have patched this, like, just mid-game, right? There's no explanation as to why this wouldn't work. Hold on, let me test with a scepter. My god, my skill gem is a complete mess right here. I don't want to lose track of everything. Okay, so Wolfpack we will put away. And then we had Fiery Death, okay. And then we have our... What are these from? Remnants. Right, okay, that's Mana Remnants that we had. Comet we can put away. Overabundance, Spell Cascade, Short Fuse. That was on... What did I have that on? Cast on Minion. Right, okay. So let's put those back in. Now we will try a different source of minions. Maybe it's the wolves or something that just aren't working anymore? I don't know. Okay, right, there's the scepter. Now let's try this scepter with skeletons. Maybe skeletons will work. Right, we have a bunch of skeletons. Missing socketed skill. Check the requirements for attached skill. Maybe your stats don't meet the requirements after the weapon change. I mean, I have 178 int. I have 149 strength. This requires 147 int. This requires 137. Frost Bomb requires nothing because it's super low level. Dex? Is it Dex, maybe? It only requires int, right? Is it the overabundance that's breaking it? No. Quick side note, what is your staff? Oh, I'm using Whispering Ice, which gives me exposure when I drop my frost walls for boss fights. So when I'm manually dropping the frost wall around the boss, it's dropping exposure, and then on top of my curse, we're doing like crazy elemental penetration, which is nuts, but might not even be needed necessarily. Okay, well, skeletons didn't seem to solve it. Oh, I guess they're not dying, right? Okay, let me put on Infernal Legion then. We can test that out. Okay, skeletons should die now, right? Cast on is not working. It's got to be requirements or something, right? Weapon set 1. Hold up. Will that fix it? No. I have 300 spirit. Boys, I don't understand. I guess we're just gonna go back on the warrior, right? What is happening? Mine's not minding. I mean, bro, am I missing something? Are you guys seeing something? Are you using 2 attacks in it? I think you can only do 1 attack. No, you could use 2. I mean, it's exactly as I was using earlier. Make a new gem? Yeah, I could try that. I didn't change anything on the skills. It just stops working. Weird. Okay, let's buy a random low-level spirit and test it out. Can I get a level 12 with that? Let's see. Cast on minion death, level 12. This one works. Wait, so is the spirit... Look, this one works. But I meet all the requirements. I'm so confused. Maybe my old one will work now? It doesn't. Bro, what? Look. Look, it's working. Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, is the spirit gem itself is fucking broken. The only requirement is 137 int. I have 178 int. On both weapon sets, I have all the int I need. Wait, so is the spirit gem just like actually fried? Yo, rest in peace, level 18 spirit gem. Okay, what? Hold up. Hold the phone. Am I going fucking crazy here? What is happening? Okay, we're gonna make another 18. Let's try it. Which weapon set is the new one tagged to? What's the quality? Quality gives energy gain. Okay, so the low one is both weapon sets. The high one is both weapon sets. But this one doesn't work. How much is a 19 spirit? Let's check. Although I think I was only running what? Is this 18? Yeah, I'm only running 18. Let's see. Good upgrade too while we're at it. 118. Should I try it for science? Let's try level 19. Make sure that's unequipped. Cast on minion. Okay, level 19 cast on minion. Works. Maybe the quality is doing something to your spirit? I was working earlier, bro. I have all the spirit. I think it's legit just the skill gem. Cast on minion. Energy gained from quality. Has 10 max energy per 0.1 spirit. I think it's a bug. Yeah, so my spirit gem is just cooked. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Look, now I can put the rest in and it works just fine. Then let me slap this back into the skeletons. I need to put my wolves back on, but game's trying to tell you to level up your gems already? Bro, like, actually. See, this is how it's supposed to work. Look at minions respawn, minions die, we drop frost bombs and novas. Now, can we, who goes there? What have you for me, Tom? And then we could do, we could put mana remnants back on. Give me that gem. Okay, yeah, here you can take it, Tom. I don't want this cursed spirit gem anymore. I don't want this thing. Take it forever. Get out of my presence. Lesson learned, never thought spirit gems once they're working. Never touch them once they're working. Like, actually, though. That's so fucking weird. That is the weirdest thing. Okay, now can I get mana remnants working again? Let's see. You were supposed to upgrade the old gem? True. That's all good. GGD decided your build was too broken, so they disabled your spirit gem. It's working. Okay, yo, you can keep it, Tom. It's all yours, bro. I don't want that thing back, man. I actually do not want that thing back. Look, now Mana Remnants is working. Wait, so... Dude, the cast on minion Broken Spirit Gem was also destroying my Mana Remnants. Better than getting beat in the wiener with a ball cake dog. What are you talking about? Okay, look, well now we can go back to our build as intended. My god, that was so fucking weird. Man, that was so weird. So now we add our wolves back on here. Frost Nexus on Naviras, and then we take those, and then we do Wolf, right? We have the spirit for Wolf, obviously. We knew that this whole time. Minion Instability, Fiery Death, Feeding Frenzy. There we go. Nothing changed. Like, what? I don't know, Big Dob dabbed out. Nah, you're good, brother. You're good. I'm fucking with you. You're chilling. See, this is how it's supposed to work, boys. That was the weirdest bug. Like, what? The skill gem just wasn't working, and it was also breaking my Mana Remnants, which is odd. Fuck, jeez. Well, basically, yeah, so who was it? Who needed the demonstration? It was you, Pa. Let me give you another demonstration. Now, we're in a low level here. Low level area, but this is the ideal usage of the build as we continue to scale it up. We can clear T16s. But yeah, basically you leap slam, and we are applying chill with our leap slam. Are we applying chill? Why didn't that freeze them? Is my Herald device turned off? It is. Herald device is off. Cast on ailment is off. That would explain it. Okay, now this is how it works. So we have our minions doing our thing. But there we go. Cast on ailment frost walls. We use Navira's fracturing to fracture all the chilled ground that we make. We leap and drop walls, we fracture, and that's it. Rinse, repeat. It's kind of insane. And this can do T16. Obviously, it's a little bit slower in higher tiers, which we will go run right now. But in higher tiers, I'm dropping a curse ahead of me, and then still just one-shotting packs. The main downfall with this build right now is I'm still pretty slow, like attack speed-wise. And my survivability is a little bit rough. But let's go run some maps. Now that we got all that nonsense sorted out, Jesus, boys, I thought I was losing my fucking mind. What was I doing wrong? Ugh, fuck, it was actually just the game. That's crazy, man. That's a weird-ass fucking bug. I guess I should... I'm almost scared to upgrade the quality of my cast-on now. But I probably should, right? Actually, no, it doesn't actually matter, I'm realizing, because you get extra energy, but the minions will be dying regardless. So, I think it's fine. Excuse me. Alright, it's map time. Jeez, that was, I'm glad I am not actually going crazy. Okay, let's do... This one looks like a decent map. Temp chains. Do I want temp chains? We could try. Let's do a fully juiced temp chains T15. Let's see what we can do. Go to quality and it breaks again? Probably. I'm not fucking adding quality to that shit ever again. Never, never. Okay, so we got juiced out temp chains T15 with expedition and rituals. This is going to be a tough one. Honestly, I'm probably going to die. But we'll see what we can do. All right. So let's see. What do we got here? Build is functioning as intended. It looks like our abilities are actually working. Although, what if I die right there? That is awful. That is not a good demonstration. I'm telling you it works. Let me try that again. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. Die instantly to the smallest little group of white trash mobs. Wait, that's actually so funny. What even killed me there? That's actually so funny. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Hey, it's all good. We're level 91 now, you know? That's all that matters. There we go. That's what we like to see. See, the thing about this build is it kind of requires one kill to kind of get started. Once you have that first kill, though, buddy, it's too easy. Like Kid Rock. Exactly, bro. Fucking exactly, man. Man, I don't know what I did. My attack speed feels really slow. Even though I've only added skill speed. I don't know why it's feeling like this. Now, one thing I wish worked with my cast on walls is I wish I could get creeping chill to work. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually work as you would expect it to. Because if I could get my extending cast on ailment frost walls to create chilled ground, which I could then explode with Naviras, man, it would be disgusting. Right now, I only get chilled ground from my Herald of Ash and my Leap. Technically, I can with the walls, but it's really hard for the walls to actually freeze mobs, so... Your -3 lightning res killed you. Well, we're up to 64 now. I did balance out the resists a little bit. We're not maxed out on lightning, but... Yeah, we're mostly max. We're only 10 short, or 11 short on lightning right now. This is how the build is supposed to play. I honestly don't know what killed me that last time. But... it's one of those goofy builds that doesn't really work for everything. It is what it is. It's fun. I enjoy the fuck out of it. It's satisfying as shit, too. Also, this is only level 79. I did do a T16 last night. It's definitely a lot slower than my warrior build, that's for sure. But, I mean, it's to be expected when you're using a fucking Chober Chaber on a Leap Slam Sorc, you know? It kind of makes sense. We are using a goddamn Chober motherfucking Chaber, bro. You know what? Let me try concentrated area on Leap here. Actually, no, that's not true. I don't need it when I'm mapping. It's the same amount of damage, but concentrated is good for the bosses because we're not freezing, so... well, we are, but not very often, you know? There you go, Pa. That gives you an idea. This is kind of the limits of the build. Obviously, it can be min-maxed to be improved a little bit, but that's pretty much it. I did also take off the mark now, which is interesting. So the boss fights might be a little bit slower, but at least now I don't need all that dexterity, and I was able to kind of swap out my rings a little bit because of it. So that tornado just insta one-shot me. You can see survivability is pretty rough still. I'll need to figure that out. It's pretty rough. Exceptional. Should I roll these? I should probably roll those, right? Come on, give me bis. Oh. Energy Shield Cold Res? Wait, those are pretty nice. Okay, should I regal these or what? Wait, these are kind of nice, actually. T1, T2. I kind of like that implicit on this one. Wait, how come this one has an implicit and the other one doesn't? Oh, they're different. Ceremonio and Sacramento. I see, okay. No idea if you cook this up on your own, but this is awesome. Imagine the possibilities once every missing class is in the game. Yeah, this is completely just homebrew build idea. I've been on it for just over a week now or so. I'm hoping by the end of this week I can like really nail it down and kind of fix up all the loose ends. It's limited for sure. It's not like a lot of these insane meta builds that you see, but it's got potential, man. And I think at the end of this week I'll maybe test it out on some Ubers. I haven't tried any Ubers on this yet, but as you can see, survivability is still pretty rough. So I need to figure that out. Got my first ever Rocky Autos, thank God. Hell yeah, Baja. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Need more energy shield investment if you're going to run node defenses. I know. That's the thing, man. It's just so limiting because I'm using Vertex and Tree Finger. Like, Tree Finger, I feel like is kind of mandatory for Giant's Blood. Unless I change the passive tree up. Like, Giant's Blood is huge for this build. The power spike of the Scepter is great. Although maybe I should go back on my other Scepter. You know? Get more damage back on the Rakiatas. Subscribed? Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude, Paw, if you want to see this build a bit more in-depth, this weekend, actually, I plan on recording a build guide for my Sorc. Even if it's not complete, I'll still do it. And it'll be out on Monday. So, yo, you can keep an eye out for that, brother. That'd be sick. Like I said, even if it's not complete, I think it'd be good to get this out there because I would love to see what other people could add on to it. I think it's a fun idea of using Leap Slam. Honestly, my favorite part about this build is this goddamn weapon. Chober Chaber is so sick. And it's crazy to think that this weapon is actually capable of clearing T16. Not the most efficiently, but like, look at the damage on this thing. It's basically nothing. But because we're spec'd into minion damage because of our ascendancy using Navira's Fracturing, it just kind of works, bro. This is the best in slot weapon for this build. Or if not, it's at least the best in fun for this build. It's really, really cool. Anyways, yeah. I need to optimize some things. We have the week to do it, so. It would be nice to swap out Vertex, but then Attributes becomes a real big issue again. Yeah, I need to do some crafting. Speaking of crafting, though, look at these chests. What am I going to do with these? I kind of like this one. T2. I guess it's not the best. T2, T2. This one's not bad, though. T1 Energy Shield. Since they're not perfect, I might just slap some perfect Regals on these and see what we get. Oh, look at that. Max life. Oh, buddy, wait. These are both decent. We might just roll these the old school way. Low max life. Low fire res, but that's not bad. We'll use greater exalts on these. I won't go ham. It's probably a waste, but it is what it is. Damn, I had a chance to choose this unique interlude. Unique in interlude 3. I mean, yo, bro, Paw. Are you doing solo self-found? Otherwise I wouldn't say this is necessarily a good weapon, but if you're trying to do this like super niche build, then I think it is pretty good. It's a weird one, but it's nice too because it's got spirit, like it's got everything we need. SSF all the way, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I honestly agree. I'm a big fan of SSF, but since I'm streaming, it just makes more sense to do trade league, you know, being able to play with the boys and all that. Although, actually, I guess in SSF, you can still do group play, right? Or no, I guess not. You can't. No, never mind. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it solo, duh. Alright, well, these kind of turn into crappy chests here. So I guess what I could do also is, firstly, let's turn off these wolves because they're quite annoying. I could probably recombinate some of these, right? Let's see. Are they the same chests? Does this work? T1 energy shield, and then we could do, I guess, chaos res, T2. Alright, come on, give us bis. Correct, no groups in SSF. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, there we go. We lost it. Let's do some crafting though, lads, no? Let's do some frickin' crafting here, boys. Oh, actually, something I meant to look into was, you know those From Nothing diamonds? Can I get a From Nothing diamond that would bring me close to Giant's Blood? Because if so, I think I need to do that, because then I could swap out Tree Finger. Does anybody know? Can I get From Nothing for anything around here? Probably, right? Can you get any? I guess you can get pretty much any notable, right? Hold up. Let me look up From Nothing modifiers. PoE2 From Nothing modifiers. The market. You can get From Nothing Giant's Blood, but it won't help you. Well, I'm thinking if I can swap out tree fingers and get a pair of gloves that actually gives me defenses, then it would help me. You know? Because my only other jewel slot that I'm using is not very good. Like, I have like a random shitty jewel. Which is okay, I guess, but... if I could replace this with some beefy gloves, you know? I feel like that would probably be pretty good. Could I not grab Giant's Blood from it? I should be able to, right? Oh, really? That's how it works. I see. Okay. Yeah, so I would... okay, well then, damn. I see. So from nothing goes to these big ones here. You can? Can I? Hold up. Let's look it up. Giant's Blood. Passes in the radius of Giant's Blood. Because it's also in the radius of itself. It allows you to put points around Giant's Blood. So not Giant's Blood itself. Wait, I can get one for 4 exalts? I guess that makes sense. Let's test it out. I mean, may as well. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure I won't be able to. Hey, we'll test it for science, though. Wow, this is all this guy gets, right? Passives in radius of Giant's Blood can be allocated. Wait, how many does this guy have? Look. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's try it out. We will know in a second here, lads. So, boom. Now we can do... let me take a point back and see if we get Giant's Blood.
A step closer to legend.
Does it work? Moment of truth. It does not. Confirmed, it does not. I could do this, right? I can't grab Giant's Blood. Confirmed. You can allocate the key passives or just regular notable. Do you guys... is there a way I could get Giant's Blood from a jewel like this somehow? Is that a thing? I guess not, right? Although now that I'm thinking about it, man, I could probably slap in a crazy from nothing diamond, eh? Somewhere. I need to explore those options. Let me write that down. I'm gonna have to look into that tonight. What can I get any crazy from nothing diamonds? And what would help me? It's possible, but not from nothing. Megalomaniac? Oh, really? Wait, those are probably super expensive, huh? I would spend money on a Megalo if I could get Giant's Blood. Allocates Ancestral Alacrity, 1,000 cuts. Can't give masteries. Yeah. Because that's just notables on these ones. Is there some weird way that you could, like, connect the two? Well, damn. That's unfortunate. Because that would be nice, man. Then that would allow me to slap on some real gloves, you know?
I serve.
Alright, well, we will stash this then. We do not need that anymore. Yo, Paul with the sub on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they can't do it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like there's probably some cheeky way around it, no? There's got to be some crazy tech you can do. Surely, right? Let's see, how many points would it be? Nah, there's no way I can get there. On my previous iteration of the build, I was actually down there. But, damn, I guess we're kind of just stuck with Tree Finger, huh? Maybe get it from Flesh Crucible Diamond? See, I thought there was another diamond that could do stuff like that. Flesh Crucible. What the heck even is this thing? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know what I would be looking for here. What does a Flesh Crucible even do? What is this thing? Is this like... I've never even seen this item, bro. PoE 2 Flesh Crucible. What the heck am I even looking at? Random Keystone passive, random Keystone passive. Sounds like something you buy on Bad Dragon's website. You're like, actually, bro. So I guess what's a keystone? Keystone is the big ones, right? Aren't they? Like Giant's Blood is a keystone? Is it not? Yeah, it is. Wait, so then it technically would be possible, right? I guess it's just way too expensive then, huh? Giant's Blood. Oh, there we go. 200 div. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Dip yo meat in the Flesh Crucible, my boy. Man, that sounds about right, actually. Oh, I see. So it hinders you, eh? Less movement, less mana. Interesting. Damn, that's crazy. Bro, you're good? Okay, so I don't know if this is a play. You know what? We could also explore the option of... You want loan? Nah, see, I don't even know if I would... I mean, that would be strong. Maybe I should play with that one helmet again. What's that helmet that gives us dual wielding? Which one was that? Now that we have the build kind of figured out, I feel like now could be a good time to test this thing out. You guys remember this piece? The Bringer of Rain. Although then I'm really losing energy shield, aren't I? Can't use body armor. Oh, and then also, you know what? I don't even think that would actually work with the scepter. Yeah, no. Never mind. That doesn't work. Oh no, did I brick my shit again? No, we're good. Let me guess. Nothing here works anymore? Oh no, we're still good. So yeah, that would be the main thing, really, if I was trying to min-max my energy shield again. But then, at the same time, you can see some of these. Yo, 14% less defenses? Is that worth? That's crazy, man. Less mana? Maybe that could be a thing. Man, that's crazy. I'm never going to be able to afford one of these. So I guess we're stuck. We're stuck with the tree finger then, lads. So then what I really need to do is just crank up my chest even more. Get as much energy shield as possible. Crank up my boots as well. My boots are pretty low, I think. Maybe that should be the next thing I craft. Just some absolutely insane boots. Not if you do 20 logbooks. Charoo, bro. I do have a logbook I need to run. Yeah, this build is now at the point where it's coming... It just comes down to min-maxing to get a bit more survivability. So I think it shows its limits. There's no doubt that my gear isn't the most insane. Like, a lot of it's pretty kind of whatever, you know? It is what it is. I just gotta do some crafting. So, fuck, maybe we can hit... let's try a nice little chest craft. So on the chests, I do need to get some int. I am int starved. Did you quality your rings? Yeah, they're both qualityed. Honestly, this chest as is pretty nice. Life regen could be something better. I don't know what I would even get instead. Like, fuck, what do I want? I guess just higher tier energy shield, huh? Spirit? Would I want Spirit? I don't think I would actually get Spirit. Although, that does remind me. So many fucking things going on in my head. So many things that could be done all at the same time. That is the one thing about this game. It's just constant multitasking. I do want to take a look at Spirit Gems, though. What was that Spirit Gem we were looking at earlier for Energy Shield? What was that called? Ghost Dance? Was that the one? No, that was the Evasion one. Res or faster start of Energy Shield recharge. Yeah. Yeah. I need all of it, bro. I need all of it. No, I'm too weak. While active grants a skill that you use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents that recharge from being interrupted. So every 30 seconds you could use that. See, that won't prevent me from being one shot still, but most times I feel like one shot isn't even the issue. Convalescence is the one that starts recharge, yeah. So, okay. So it's just like a separate ability that I press to start recharging energy shield, eh? You can put second wind in it and have 2 uses. Oh, interesting. Big energy shield pool. The only thing that's going to prevent that, yeah. Boys. And that's the thing, man. I definitely can't go back to no offhand because the scepters really do give so much power. With the minions, minion damage. Time of need gives life and energy back, or just life? I think it's just life and ailment cleansing on time and need. I was using that on my warrior, so I'm familiar. Let's see. Yeah, recovers life and removes curses and elemental ailments. It is quite strong. You can try that for 30 spirit and cut out the duration. So short procs faster, yeah. Also, I would need to swap out a bit of spirit. What would I do? I mean, I guess I could get spirit on my chest, right? Man, I also kind of need all 3 prefixes. Man, this is so rough. It's so rough. If I could swap out Vertex and if I could get enough attributes, I feel like that could be a good boost. About ComD, do you have any passives that decrease respawn time on the wolves? To be honest, I had no idea that there's a support gem that kills your minions. I would love to use this engine on my own build. It is a very strong engine. Buy a new chest. I need a new chest. I just need to decide if I want spirit in it or not. Because it would suck to lose one of the energy shield rolls. I kind of need it badly, you know? So I might not do spirit. But yeah, with on the minions paw, if you run Infernal Legion, that's what kills them. And then you can run Aminamu's Tithe, which gives you the Abyss buffs. It's so strong, man. Just this alone. 60 or 30, yeah, 60 spirit is all you need to make this engine run. And then you can slap in whatever cast ons you want. Or I guess it would be 90 spirit total if you're doing cast on. But even without cast on minion death, even just getting the Aminamu's buff is really quite nice. Evasion, Energy Shield, Hybrid to run Ghost Dance. It's good. Okay, let's take a look at Ghost Dance. Well, active causes you to periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you are hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it is immediately consumed to recover Energy Shield based on your Evasion. So then I should probably do like Hybrid, Evasion, Chest, and Boots, right? Energy Shield, Evasion, Hybrid. .3-second duration between gaining Ghost Shrouds. Maximum 3 Ghost Shrouds. When hit, consume a Ghost Shroud to recover your energy shield, equal to 5% of your evasion. I feel like that probably wouldn't give me very much, would it? Ain't no evasion on top left. Yeah, I don't got very much. I would get, what, maybe like 200 evasion or something, even if I got a chest and some boots. Maybe 500. In that case, I'd be getting, what, 50 energy shield? Every time I get hit, probably not worth. That does sound busted, though. If you are evasion, Jesus. I would stick with full energy shield. I think that's the idea as well. Do you want these? I'm not using them. Movement speed, energy shield, light res, energy shield recharge. I'll roll some more. It's all good, brother. I appreciate it. Plus, I got some nice chaos res on mine right now, which I do kind of need, so. Yeah, we're in a bit of a tough spot with the build right now. I appreciate it, Tom. No, that's good, man. I appreciate it. I do think full energy shield probably is the way. It's just so limiting with Vertex. I think I'll have to try with that. If I can get my weapons equipped without Vertex, I feel like that's the play. Because like this is the old one I was rocking. It wasn't a great helmet by any means, but the energy shield on it was significant and it helped quite a bit. Throwing out ideas to derail you more. Yeah, I'm definitely derailed right now, but yeah, this is the project for the week, man. If I could tighten up these loose ends, that would be great, man. That would be great. Let's see. If I take off Vertex, how many attributes do I need? I also have this if you can drop the helm. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want something like that. Some res, energy shield. I would need one with minion skills, though, because that's another big power boost for me if I get minion skills, but no, you're good, Tom. I appreciate that. Not at the rate we create more loose lands. I know, Peter, I know. It's a constant back and forth, isn't it, eh? But, yeah, so look, without Vertex, check it out. 264 int. That's pretty crazy. The strength I can do, definitely. The int is rough. The int is pretty rough. Now, I know there were those requirement things, but I couldn't figure out. They didn't seem to work. Convert 20% of requirements to strength. Oh, wait, couldn't I do the dex conversion? Wouldn't that be pretty good? I still have 79 dex. Also, I'm realizing I took off my mark thinking I didn't have the dex, so I definitely still do. I just need one dex and I can slap it back on. You know what? Let me put that back out because I forgot that my Herald device required dex, and I took this off thinking, oh, I don't need the dex anymore. I can slap that back on. Astramentus time? Yeah, maybe. Honestly. It's a pure armor helm and spec to Runic helm. It gives energy shield for 8 armor on the helm. Oh, is that a unique? Let's take a look. Exo, what is it? Is it a unique helmet? It's on the tree. Okay, let's take a look. Runic. Plus 1 energy shield per 8 armor on equipped helmet. Oh, interesting. Do you think that would be worth it? I don't know. I have 1,000 armor in my helm. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Well, I think that's the angle I want to take. I want to see if I can possibly get my weapons equipped without Vertex. I think that would be my best bet. It'll just require me to craft a few new pieces. You can get 1,300 armor into a helm. That's crazy, man. Best off just getting full energy shield helm unless you scale armor across the board. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Plus, I do have the energy shield armor with my ascendancy anyways, right? I get 60% of my energy shield as armor anyways. So I think it does make sense still to just lean full into energy shield. So let's see, how does this stuff work? Also, first, I think I can... Yeah, I need attributes, man. I need attributes. I'm maxed out on stats right now. It's insane. I can't drop Herald Device. That's a huge component of the build, so that's got to stay. I could maybe drop Curses, but we're still using Int for mana. No, I need Curses. What's your energy shield recharge delay? Does that show on the stat sheet? Recharge delay, 3 seconds. It's not too bad. I'm not sure what it is by default. Let's see, does it say? Default's 4. Okay, so I guess it's not the best. It's not the best. Let's see. Yeah, 4 seconds is default, so we're almost at 3 seconds. So now this thing has me intrigued. The requirements. If I grab this, convert 20% of requirements to dexterity, would that help me equip? Man, do I test it with 115 exalts? I guess so. If I slap this into the weapon, will that give it a dex requirement and reduce the int? My Varasha had 0.75 second. Jesus, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I definitely don't have that, man. That's wild. Hold up. For science, let's do it. Which one is cheaper here? I think probably this one, right? Let's see. What does this do? It brought down the strength requirement and not int. Wait, what? Why is that? Why did it do it like that? Wait, it brought down the strength requirement, but not the int requirement. Why? I guess it only does one. What the fuck? Converts 20% of requirements to strength. Maybe the int is from the mod on the weapon and not native to the base. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is, Behemoth, yeah. Okay, so then I couldn't bring that down anymore, which I've already done, funnily enough, on my weapon. It is usually 100, but I brought it down to 88. Could I somehow get another, like, 90 int or so? That's crazy, man. I guess if I keep... I mean, I already have 30 int on my ring. If I could get, like, I could get 60... Man, there's no way. It's actually impossible. There's no way I could do this without Vertex, right? But you didn't have the -1 sec recharge delay and ascendancy. Oh, I do, actually. Don't I? Let's see. -1 second to base energy shield recharge delay. Yet somehow I'm still only at 3.16. Do I have something that's making me recharge slower? I must. I must have something making me recharge slower, because that should be under 3 seconds. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, that's a great question, Peter. Let's see. Slower recharge. Must be this one here. More energy shield. Yeah, that's the one. Here, let's see actually what that brings me down to. 3,100 energy shield. Down to 2,500, and then that would bring it to 2.6 seconds. Man, that's like no energy shield, man. That's crazy. Although if I were to take these out, that's a lot of points I could slap elsewhere. Well, that's a problem for me to solve. Boys, I do need to wrap things up here. But that gives you an idea of all the problems that need to be solved on this character. Calibration on the tree is good. Yeah, definitely. There's for sure maybe a couple more things I could do. I bet I could sacrifice some damage, because realistically, my damage is pretty solid. I could probably do something crazy and get rid of some of these things over here. All these nodes are really good, so I probably wouldn't actually want to do that, but I could probably swap out a point or two of damage here and there. I could maybe sacrifice a little bit of AoE. I think that's probably the bet. Search for Silks of Veneration. Start of energy shield delay. 30% increase max energy shield. Interesting. And Veneration? Silks of Veneration, Enlightened Robe. Increase energy shield, spirit, int. Recharge rate. Elemental damage reduction. Hey, that's a cool chest. Interesting. Wait, that's actually a really nice chest. You could go down to melding instead of the less recharge delay. Yeah. Definitely a lot of things that can be done, lads. Definitely a lot of things. But yeah, we are slowly going to be wrapping up here. So let's go raid out over on the Twitch side. See if we can find any new friends out there playing Path of Exile. Let's see, are any of the homies on? Let's take a look. We got hobos on. We can go raid hobos. Go say what's up to the homie over there. You know what? We will do that, guys. We are going to be ending that for today. Jeez. It also gives 6% more int. Oh, let me check that real fast. Melding. Let's see. That sounds like a good node, Peter. I'm not too far from it, huh? Melding. Reduced max mana. Well, I'll have to experiment with that, boys. We're going to end it there. Guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. I know it was a bit of a weird one, having brain fog apparently with these bugs, man. That shit was fucked. You're next to calibration 2K. I'll have to take a look at all that, boys. We definitely have some optimizations to make, but it gives you an idea, man. The Sorc's feeling good. We're probably in our last like week or two absolute max of this character, so hopefully we can keep it going, you know. But yo, boys, thanks again. GG's, have a good evening. Yo, Behemoth. Cheers, brother. Thank you, everybody. It's insightfulness that gives energy shield. Okay, Peter, thank you. I'll have to take a look. But boys, all of y'all, Exo, Peter, Trash, Behemoth, Kennedy, Tom, all of you guys are fucking legends. You guys know that. But we're going to go send you off to hobos. Go say what's up. Drop an ad of Troy, and we'll see you tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a great night. Bye, guys.